Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of... What the?
There's a dog.
This is one between my legs. That was uncomfortable.
Wet nose on the inside.
Yeah.
It's not what you said the other day, Keith.
Wait a minute.
Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of Die For Me, where a bunch of us friends are going to attempt to play Dungeons & Dragons. As you can tell, the table might look a little bit different tonight. People are moved. People aren't where they normally are. Some people are where they normally are. And we also have someone new, although he's been here before. So welcome back to Ross. Really great to have you. We are Huh?
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Now I'm sad.
Oh, not at all.
But we are missing Pam and Tamara tonight, along with Apollo, who hopefully he'll be coming back soon. But there's a chance they might be able to make it later today. It's iffy. Because of that, we are not actually going to continue on with the current story. We're actually going to do a one-shot. It is going to be a fun Easter one-shot, in fact. I know, it already happened, but we're going to do it anyways. Yes.
So much for the bunny.
Yeah. No. Which is why people are in different positions, because we're going to do it in an alternate universe so that it does not really affect the story of the main campaign. They are still playing their main characters. Josh is playing Garadon, Jazzy's playing Aranel, Steven's playing No, not Kaipo. Steven's playing Pearson, Lokag, Felix, and Ricardo.
So just for clarity, Telesina and all of them have never been in this group.
Correct, they're not part of this group, but I have made it to where if they do show up, they can still jump in and help you guys. So.
But that would be at that timeline. I'm saying from the start of their campaign, technically, there has been no influence from those characters.
Correct.
Okay, Lokag's gonna be a fucking asshole.
He has no influence.
Perfect.
To keep him nice.
Do we all know each other?
Right.
Yes, you guys know each other.
Yes,
You guys have had your own adventures. It might not be.
Alternate universe.
Yeah,
What's
it's huh?
What's our name?
The replaced 8.
The replaced date.
There's only 6 of us.
No, you guys can decide that really quickly if you guys want to, but at the same time,
If we're asked, I'll come up with it on the spot.
Okay. But you guys are a completely different party with, obviously some similarities. Ricardo has been part of the party from the very beginning. You guys have had different adventures from the other groups, so, you guys probably have fought, devils instead of demons or something along that line. But yeah, it's a completely different storyline. Different universe, I should say. So, a couple of other announcements that we're going to do before we jump into tonight's episode. First of all, huge shout out to our minis painter, Flipper, at FL1P_3R. She is amazing. She does great work. Please check her out on Instagram at, as I said, FL1P_3R. She does all of our minis. She does really great work. If you need to commission her, she takes commissions. If you're like me and you have no artistic ability whatsoever. And then a shout out to Pam for getting us into Phoenix Fan Fusion this year. We are going to be at Phoenix Fan Fusion. If you are in the area, please come check us out.
On that note, if you're looking for us on the site, we're not under our name. We're actually under the Murder Mystery Players of Casa Grande, and then our title is what we're doing.
Correct. So yeah, please check us out on there. Also, check out the Murder Mystery Players of Casa Grande. We will be having our panel at noon on Friday, or is it 12:30 on Friday?
It's on noon.
It's at noon? Okay. At noon on Friday in room 125. I think
It's the best one.
I think it's
Yeah.
125.
I think it's 125A. I could be wrong. But please check us out. If you're in the area, we'd love to see you guys. And then last but not least, Jazzy, our social media liaison. I know I keep saying we're going to do stuff. We have been super busy, all of us, and it's been very hectic. We're trying to do more stuff, but hopefully we'll get some content out. We have some ideas, and we'll kind of go from there. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, one little thing. Some of the characters may have changed their subclasses because this is an alternate universe, but they're still playing the same classes. But yeah, we'll kind of go through that as we go. All right, so.
Introduce a satyr.
Huh?
Different. It's different.
All right, so. We find ourselves in a familiar world, but with a different group of people. We have,
Wolves howling in the background.
yes,
Apparently that never changed. We're still
we have a party of 6 who have met through various adventures and have gone through many struggles and become a tight-knit group. You have you find yourselves in a relatively large city. Wow. You see, you're wading through oceans of lard in this city. No, you find it's the fattest city. You find yourselves in a very large city. There is a very large festival going on. There's a lot of music, joyous laughter, women, children. Everybody enjoying game. No men, none.
Yeah, low man.
Everybody enjoying games, carnival prizes, and other stuff like that. You can hear the shouts of vendors offering food, merchandise, little trinkets, and celebration seems to be going very well. The town crier continues his cries of "Check out the meadery down the road." You see several people lighting off these small objects that have a fuse, and when they go into the air, they explode in bright colors. Alternate universe. But as you guys continue to travel through this festival, having fun, what do you guys wish to do? You see several different games. There are
Rinks.
drinks. All right.
Lokag, would you mind making a path to that meadery down there?
Don't kill anybody, please.
Okay. Okay, it's gonna just go through, just shoving people out of the way.
And I'm just gonna fall right
He's
behind.
so big! As you push past, making a very wide opening for the rest of your party to follow you. You guys make your way through all the festivities, doing the Fezzik, "Everybody move!" And everybody just kind of parts ways, allowing you guys to go through. You guys eventually get to the end of this long road, and you see several barrels set up of this, many different meads and wines and other stuff like that. And you see a very old man behind the counter, long gray hair, kind of frazzly, and you see one of his eyes twitches a lot, and he just is like, "Hello there!" Wow, sorry.
Yikes.
"Hello there! Do you wish to try the meat? It's so good."
Human guy?
Yes, he is human.
Sounds like a goblin.
No, I'm human.
He's just old.
Very.
Just real.
His dentures
Old
pop out.
old.
Oh, sorry. Yes. What would you like to drink? I have all kinds of things.
What's your most
Do you have
popular
anything that
vintage?
Do you have anything you haven't dropped your teeth in?
That's a little rude.
Since when do I care?
No.
Why do you think the whiskey?
Pretty sure it's fallen in at least something. But it's alcoholic. It's fine. It's killed all the germs.
Sanitized.
Let me take your strongest drink with the tea.
Oh, adventurous are we? Right away. And you see him take a very big
What?
mug, and he starts opening this one keg, and it's pouring, and it's very frothy as it comes out. And he's like, "Here you go. That'll be 2 silver."
In some of these liquors, they put worms. Do you know that?
No, not me. I don't
No,
put any
I'm
worms.
not saying you do, but some people do.
I've heard that.
It makes it better.
Really? I'll have to disagree with you on that one.
I have a teeth. Just 2 seconds.
Wait, give it back. I've done that before. People have swallowed it.
That's fair.
Can I have some mead, please?
Of course. Get you some.
Is that a hint of flour I taste? Smell it?
No.
Dang it.
Somebody's teeth.
Of course. He goes to a different barrel, starts pouring the ale, brings it
I'll
out.
take it off your hands. Thank you.
Well, handsome. Is it my turn?
Very well spoken indeed.
Are you playing a female Garudon?
No.
No.
Are you playing a game?
Can I get you one of them Cosmos?
Gayrudon.
It's Garudon.
Hey, I got.
Wait, is he old enough to be drinking right now?
Aerodon is
Who cares?
definitely.
Who cares?
Yeah, after this.
You're right.
Even though, yeah, Aerodon.
Oh, was not expecting that, but I love it. All right. Chardonnay. Of course. And
No. I want one of them Cosmos.
Chardonnay it is. Okay. And he gets you some wine and hands it to you. Here you go.
Thanks, Schnickums.
No problem.
And what do you have as far as meat that you're talking about?
What was that?
So you have some meat?
Mead.
Yeah. Oh, meat.
Mead.
Oh,
There's a D, not a T.
okay. Alright, I guess we'll just settle for a drink.
Very well.
You want me to pay
Anyways.
over for this?
Oh,
I'm not gonna go like take it from you. Okay. Just
Don't
Hey,
worry, Gardon, we can
level
take you to the red light district.
We're level 7, true.
Gary, I think you do better. Just saying.
I'm trying to get us a discount.
Let the man do
Okay.
his work.
You're good.
Doing the heavy lifting out here.
Anyways, 2 silver for everybody who had a drink. 2 silver.
I took his.
Oh, you're good. Thank you.
I'm also.
Thank you.
Here's 2 more still.
Oh, thank you. Looks like a drinking lady.
Not from you.
No?
Don't be rude, man.
I'll
Why?
take hers. I'll take hers.
Very well. 2 silver.
Here's 2 more
Oh,
still.
thank you.
If you can't finish,
And
I'll
he
take
gets-
it off your hands too.
I'll finish.
He gets you just a regular mead, brings it out. Here you go. Thank you so much.
I am absolutely famished for some grub. Would you recommend a restaurant or an eatery around here?
And he's like looking around, and you see several vendors that are like peddling food. They've got.
Let's spend the next 4 hours with this guy.
So my life story has been quite
Oh
interesting.
boy.
It all started when I was born.
How long ago was that?
Don't worry about that.
Alright.
You never ask a lady her age.
That's a lady.
No.
I was gonna say.
I'm just kidding.
Thank you, Josh.
So, as you guys begin to move through the festival, finding some food, you get like meat on a stick, you get some bread bowls,
Oh,
Get some tube steak.
I just wanted to see what
you
it
can
was.
find some steak.
You guys have to try this lamb kebab. It is fantastic.
I'll take it out of your hands and grab the plate.
I meant your own.
Oh, I'm so
That's
sorry.
a little romantical, I guess.
I tried to take it back.
Yes. I'll take one. That was very good.
Of course.
Thank you. How much?
All total, you guys probably spend about a gold for everything. You guys are eating really well. You're getting plenty of drinks. Play a few games. Nothing too crazy. But as you guys are milling about, there's a sudden quietness as you begin to hear a. Hold on.
Damn, I thought
Wild.
Pearson actually liked Darren.
I
This
don't
is a
know.
different Pearson.
He still likes you. It's just different.
As you
It's a
guys,
different type of like.
as you guys suddenly stop, you guys suddenly hear a weird thumb on the wind.
Weird thumb.
Yeah, like a
Oh.
Like moose.
something like wings. And it starts to grow louder
Sounds a little intense.
and louder, and there is more than one. Suddenly, you guys hear a loud roar, deep and guttural, and you see a flash of gold fly above you. You suddenly see silver, bronze, copper, all flying around you. It's hard to tell how many, but these are massive, ancient dragons.
Is anybody dying?
No,
I'll start clapping.
but there are screams.
Oh. Hold the clapping.
There are flames and lightning and all manner of different elemental forces being flung through the air.
Well, they
None
kinda
of it
know
is
how to
hitting the
crash a
ground
party.
at this time. Suddenly, all the dragons seem to form kind of a semicircle around the area, all flapping their wings, staying airborne, looking down at all of you. And the largest one of all, a massive golden dragon, moves forward.
Hey.
You dare steal our eggs!
What?
We, the ancient dragons who have protected you and guarded you.
I just work here.
This
They
is my
seem to
first
be
time
addressing
here.
the city in as a whole, not just your group.
Okay. Well, not really.
I just work here.
I don't know who stole your eggs, but you stole my heart.
Crap.
Buddy.
Several long-eared, fluffy-tailed creatures entered our lairs and took our eggs. And as you guys have a moment looking around at these dragons,
Oh,
there,
that's Peter.
there are 14
Fuck Peter.
Roger.
ancient dragons.
Roger too?
There are 14 ancient dragons, all flying above you, glaring menacingly at the crowd. All of these are metallic, no
Well,
chromatic.
it was nice visiting. We should go.
We should go.
Hang on. These are my people. I think we can talk to them.
See what happens.
Ariel's cleaning her nails with her
Find
dad.
They have taken 30 of our eggs.
Damn, that's a lot.
We require them back. You have 40 days to return them.
So much time.
That's
If-
a lot of time.
They are not returned in that time. We will lay waste to all of you.
Sounds fair.
Any idea what they look like?
They're probably egg-shaped.
You suddenly see the dragon
need the
begin to
bunnies.
lower down, and he lands in front of your party, scattering wagons and these makeshift. Oh my gosh, what is it called?
Just make up a word.
No, when you set up a like a cart, huh?
Caravan?
Not a caravan. You set up like a station to like sell stuff.
Booth.
Booth. There we go. That'll work. As they knock over all these booths of food vendors, games, and stuff like that. And he brings his head down to you, Baradon.
Ooh, ain't you something?
That's not how you pronounce his name.
Garudon. Garudon.
Yeah, Gator done.
He's
Gay
gay.
Reed.
He's rude.
Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Look at that.
It will not be hard to find dragon eggs.
Oh no, I'm talking about the bunnies.
I just described them to you.
But I think
Long-eared, fluffy tails.
were they like white
Brown
or
bunnies,
gray
white
or
bunnies?
yeah, like
A little bit of a
A
mixture.
bit of a cottontail.
Was it more of a rabbit or a hare? Because there's a difference.
It was those creatures you call Haragon.
Oh, they were people.
Yes.
Oh, that's different.
That is different.
You think it's Peter?
It might have been.
You know?
I've heard of him.
We've met a few.
Couple.
Yikes.
Of the
Is it all
cotton,
fluffy tail?
of the cottontail clan?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
I regret ever writing this.
Do you want to cut and start over? Or what are you thinking?
Alright, we're going back to the main campaign. So you're all surrounded by dead and fog and...
He's like, I actually hate your alternate characters.
No. Find this, Peter. Bring our eggs back or suffer. You see him begin to take
Should I
flight.
tell you my safe word?
Oh boy.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Probably when they come back.
A claw attack goes at you, Garadon.
Shit, protection. He's disadvantaged.
Okay. Okay, an ancient gold dragon with disadvantage. Oh no,
Listen, that doubles his chances of getting a nat 1.
that's true.
I think only mathematically.
Cast Blur.
Okay, my lowest one was a 7.
Okay.
You can't cast Blur. This is a attack. You're not ready for it. He has the capability of protecting you, though. So, oh, you're the wrong book.
I know, but I'm like, I didn't even think about it.
So, an ancient gold dragon. Let's see what those.
James, you can just tell us it hits. Like,
I'm thinking it will, but I mean, I rolled a 7. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt here.
I'm just picturing like a complete like backhanding of just a.
Pretty much.
Right. Just
Oh.
happens to accidentally.
So even though I rolled a 7, it's a 24 to hit.
Barely.
Oh, barely. Okay. And for that, it's going to be...
Question: where is he standing in the group of us?
I would assume that he kind of stepped forward a little bit.
He's being arrogant.
Yeah.
At least that hasn't changed.
Takes on Goristro by himself. Takes on...
I wish I had that confidence.
try alcohol.
I'll just sip my meat, thank you.
You are.
I'm sure Gary's got plenty of that for you.
Okay. It's not bad. That is
She doesn't seem to be very picky.
14 points of slashing damage.
That's it.
Stupid.
I mean, he's not doing his multi-attack where he can do bite, claw, and tail attack all at once, or his breath weapon, which would do 13d10.
Damn.
So your choice.
Damn.
He's like, on second thought.
second
maybe
thought.
that's
Jumps on
enough.
us, he's into that stuff.
Anywho,
He's like, oh, that felt good.
find our eggs. And they begin to all fly away.
It's banana.
Gary, do you ever know when to shut up?
Blur.
Blur.
Debating how I want to do this right now. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for
Dying
me,
5
please.
minutes into the
That's
episode.
You get
wild.
to add 4 to that save.
Oh, listen. Oh. +4.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? 24. Pretty decent roll.
So, you start to feel this chill go down your spine as fear, suddenly as it looked back at you and glared a horrible glare, you started to feel this fear, but you're able to barely shake it off. 24 was the exact DC you needed to save that.
Ooh.
It's
Um,
not blood piercing.
but it tried to do its frightful presence on you. You barely survived it.
Are you okay?
And they continue to fly away.
It jitters.
As they get further and further away, suddenly the crowd begins to murmur and they start calling for, "Get the guards! We need to find all the Haragon! Where are the Haragon?" And a mass panic. People begin to run. They're tripping over each other. There's just huge panic and chaos.
There's 40 days!
That's it.
All right.
Seems like a long time
Wow.
to find some bunnies.
Seems like a long time to move.
Yeah?
To move for real,
Plenty
find
of
new
time.
real estate. Always settle somewhere new. It's an adventure.
It was a nice visit.
I didn't convey it very well, but they plan on laying waste to the entire continent.
Oh. We can just
See,
flee the country.
With the way you phrased it, it made me feel like it was like the town.
Just
My
like that.
apologies. I misphrased that.
Fuck this dude.
Right.
Hey, we could probably buy a boat. It's a charter.
Right.
Okay.
Or there's no other.
I mean, I suppose we could help them.
Do any of you know any Haragon?
I don't. I
I
mean,
don't.
apparently you guys do. I don't know
Well-
when you met them, but
I like when all the hair is gone.
I'm sure you do.
I'm gonna toss the towel to Gyarados and say, clean yourself up, you're bleeding.
You don't.
Sometimes you need a towel to clean up the mess.
Anywho, so, for one,
Oh, all of us.
a bunch of, was it Harridan or
Paragon.
Paragon, stealing eggs, probably not their finest moment. Either they anticipated not to get caught, or they have a way out of this mess.
I don't really see why some dragon eggs being missing should be our problem. But
Do you not see the giant lizards flying over us right now? I think they made it our problem.
Is it demeaning
Well, I
to
just got
refer to
bitch
them as
slapped by
lizards?
one.
It's a little.
I mean, you
Those
made
are
that your
racist.
problem.
I feel like it
love
might
you,
be.
but-
I was
Just
trying
a
to flirt
smidge.
with the big boy.
And how'd that go for
Hey,
you?
and speaking of which, that's my great-great-grand. That could be my great-great-grandfather right there.
Is
Why?
I guess your great great grandpa was going to
Granddad's
give
got
Gary
it.
some. Good...
Maybe you should have a conversation with your pop out here.
I tried. He's not. We're not talking at the moment.
Oh.
So you're saying you're gonna be my great great grandson?
No!
Step.
Wait!
Wisdom saving throw. I
Jason,
don't
if
think there's
look
a
ar-
universe I would ever be your great-great-grandson.
We are 30 minutes in,
If I look around,
and this has already divulged into complete madness.
do I see anybody that looks like
You
they have
told us to
long
do
ears
whatever.
or a cottontail?
Make a perception check.
You got it.
Hey, I gotta show up with the emotional emo
It's a
boy.
different subclass, right?
You can do whatever you want. It's not good.
Okay, so
What
where's
was your
this
question?
Peter
Was
normally
it a
hang
different
out at?
subclass? I don't remember. Like that we could do. Add a game question.
Yes.
A different subclass that you could do what?
No, I was just asking.
If you
He's
want,
usually hanging out
Yeah,
with
yes,
if
my
I want.
brother,
if you want to do a different
boxer.
subclass for Ranger, you can.
Okay, that's what I was
I
wondering.
haven't seen him in a long
Eight.
time.
8. As you begin to look around, you're not really seeing any Haragons.
Is
in the
Thumper that one you
Are
had
you
a thing
still in
with?
I think
Like,
he's dating
Humber?
Lola now.
are you still in contact with Jessica Rabbits?
Yikes.
Ooh, Jessica? Get her. We're not doing it anymore.
isn't Thumper the one you had a fling with for like a good month?
Thumper's a child.
I'm pretty sure we're ready to cancel us. We can't make it that obvious. Bumper. Say bumper.
I regret every life decision right now. I
Okay, Bumper. You and Bumper had a fling for like a month, right? Where can we find him?
I don't know, but let's go ask these people. They know more than us.
I mean, you literally were
We're
with
just
Bumper.
kind of been
like-
out of contact for a while.
I guess. Okay. Whatever. Not like you dished me for like a whole month for that guy or whatever, but whatever. Okay.
Okay, so is there an area where these hair people live?
yes, you guys
Well,
would
since
be
he keeps
familiar.
happening to be a problem.
What is happening right now?
They're world building.
Oh, I know. I know what they're doing, and it's terrifying.
Listen, every mean girl needs her gay best friend.
Naturally.
I am a
Straight from the
spoiled,
movies.
spoiled princess with my gayry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you did.
Oh. I hate you all so much.
What did I do?
You're the worst.
You just looped in. That's the
You're
problem.
just here.
Okay.
Your
I
presence.
think we need to find the clothing one. He makes a lot of like velveteen outfits for
Oh,
rabbits.
of course, yes.
Oh, velvet.
He's right.
I'll have another one right now.
Squeeze them tight, Jace.
What is he squeezing tight? And how should I be wearing?
As of right now,
It's not
you
tight.
guys. What?
It's not tight enough.
You correct this so much. You guys are here in Idressa.
He dress you.
God.
Yikes.
I don't know if I like gay Gyarados more or less.
More.
But he's fun though.
He's so fun. I can handle the arrogance with the Gayridon.
Can't handle the sass.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say we need to get a bard, but I think we already have one.
Is there a multi-class?
We should find. There's actually a Harrigan
We should-
bard. Enner Geyser plays the drums. Maybe we should find him. Maybe he knows.
You don't realize how many bunny references there actually can be until you do something like this.
Maybe we can go ask the chief of the bunnies, Hugs Bunny.
Hold on. Y'all are meeting some
think it's more
really
like a
strange
druid
people
class.
in here.
Oh no, Hola keeps him on a pretty tight leash.
Did you just say Hola?
What was her name?
Hola, bunny.
Okay.
Hola.
That's honestly a really regrettable way to name your kids, but
She's a bunny. Who cares?
Are
Parents
you
must have
being
hated her.
culturally insensitive right now?
100%.
Jesus.
Goodness.
Oh,
Parents must have hated her.
Okay, so clearly we have to go talk to the fox people.
Triplets, whole hopping grass.
They'll know where the bunnies
Don't
are.
know where the rabbits are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go see what the fox says.
Favorite bread?
Oh my gosh.
I don't think Abby gets that one. That's a bit of an old one right there.
Wow. You see this? They're over here trying to disinclude me. I just don't want to laugh at this joke.
Honestly, this is a new one for me, Abby. You're the only sane one here right now.
Keith
I
hasn't
could've
said
said
anything.
anything.
Oh yeah, and Keith, my bad. I was expecting Keith to jump
I
in
know,
on this.
Keith is quieter than he's
Don't you mean
ever been.
hopping on
Texting.
this?
Might be
Yikes.
murdering
Well,
someone
Keith
right
is
now.
altering some things.
Something. Should we be worried? What percent are you?
How to get out of D&D session.
Oh.
So,
No, you can put it back to charge. My iPad's dead and I forgot my other charger.
knowing that you guys are at your current level, you guys are in Idrissa. You do know there is a village not far called, I can't read this upside down, sorry.
It's your world.
I know.
It's almost like the improv the entire thing.
Wow. I don't know if I did something wrong or if there was a spelling error when we made this, but I cannot even read this. Imium
What is this?
Imium Elunor. I can't remember if that was like an elven thing I did or something, but yeah. There's a small village that is a Haragon.
Names a town and you can't pronounce it.
I know, right?
Hold on, can we timestamp this? Because
It's fine.
Anyways, there is this village not far from where you guys are at that is full of Haragon. And as the panic is spreading through Idrissa, there are many shouts of, "Gather the guard! We need to go to this village!" And they are wanting to get people going there, find out what's going on there, and it's just pure panic right now.
Try sweet, let's skedaddle.
I've been trying to find a way to mix the tricks rabbit into this, and I can't.
Let's turn tail and run. Okay, I propose we go to this village that's outside the city that has Haragons in it and ask them. Also, do we know where these dragons came from, where their nesting ground is?
So in this world, there's definitely like it's pretty well known where the dragon nesting grounds are. They are not far from Brenthamville. They kind of nest up here in these mountains.
Okay.
At least the metallic dragons. In this world, they have been a very essential piece to protect the mortals from chromatic dragons, from devils, and stuff like that. And so they are very highly regarded. So for the fact for them to come down and threaten the mortal races to that extent, they're pretty pissed off.
Yeah.
Kidnapped all the babies.
Yeah, I'd be kidnapped too. I'd be pissed off too if my kids were kidnapped.
Shall we start talking to people?
Well, we should probably head towards the rabbit.
The Haragons.
we can go find that
Whatever
hare that's
they are.
always racing the tortoise. I'm sure he's always in
The
same
turtle?
spot.
In the group, who was the one that knew the most about the Haragon? The guy that was like yelling.
That was a dragon.
No, not the dragon. Like you're saying, let's go to Haragon village.
Oh, there's several shouts going on in the city because this it's not unknown that there's a Haragon village not far from here. So it's just general shouts from the city. It's not like one person specifically is shouting that. It's kind of like someone brought it up. Now everybody's going, yes, let's go to the Haragon village. Send the army.
I propose we rush quickly and get ahead of all these guys. Anybody? Any objections? All right.
Let's take that on.
Make a hole.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, sorry.
So
Okay.
5 second update.
Okay. Make a path.
Okay, start running through people again.
okay.
You're running
Should we
through
grab some
people?
horses and
Alright.
Text.
Or we're just gonna hoof it.
Do you even have horses?
Okay, can't fit on a horse.
You said he doesn't exist.
Yeah.
What doesn't exist?
That's an affirmative.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I'll allow it.
Don't worry about it.
We good.
Alright.
I mean, it's a
He said yes. It's too late.
it's a valid point. All right. So,
Okay.
what do you guys do?
I'm following the big man. You're going the wrong way, but I'm following the big man.
You start rushing through the crowd. People are generally getting out of the way. You kind of knock one or two people over, but
Oh well.
yeah.
Move, get out the way.
Got the boom.
A really old lady going, "Oh my head."
Lay on hands.
But yeah, you managed to move through the crowd very quickly. The rest of you staying close behind, following in his wake. And are you guys heading to like stables to get horses, or are you guys just bolting out of the city?
Let's get some horses.
How much does a horse cost?
So to get a horse,
Pony show going on.
Oh god.
gosh.
You wanted this.
I didn't. So to get a riding horse, it's
What a
75.
Gary's pony.
75.
Yikes. You might have to get out.
Where are we in the world, by the way?
I just
Because he
said
knows
that.
that
So
word.
you guys are here in Idrissa,
Okay.
and you are making your way to this village over here. I have it written down in my how to pronounce it. I just need to find it. So, riding horse is 75 gold per person. For Lokeg, it's gonna have to be a bigger horse, so you might want to get like a war horse, which is, or you could get a, you can get a Clydesdale for like 85 gold. So if each of you want your own horse, it's 75 gold.
I'm
I
gonna
know-
take 10 minutes to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How fast do these horse run?
So they can go 60 feet for their speed, which is double your guys' speed.
Yeah, it's double.
So if you guys were dashing, you'd be going 120.
Yeah, I guess I'll buy a horse.
Yeah.
I mean, you can transform into
Look
a
on
horse.
me.
Oh yeah, I think
Look
I'd
on
rather
this.
just do that.
My saddle's waiting. Come on, jump on.
Oh my god.
I mean, you could jump on my saddle, Gary.
Wow.
Hey, I'm just a bachelor looking for a partner.
Why don't you just turn into a cat or something and ride on his shoulder?
Someone knows how to ride. Probably would fall
Because
down.
why would I do that if I could run as fast as a horse?
But then you'd be running, you'd be wearing yourself out.
I mean, touche. Gary, I think I'll jump on your saddle.
Anyway, excuse me, stable keep. I forgot the name of the stable master. How many horses do we all need? I need one. You want one?
You know it.
Okay. You got 3, 4. 4
Plus,
horses.
plus the Clydesdale.
Plus an extra tall, hefty horse.
Wait, what's the difference in the price for the warhorse and Clydesdale?
The war horse is 400 gold. The Clydesdale is 85 gold.
But they can't run.
I mean, they'll have the same as a riding horse.
Can you even ride? Do you know how to?
Not really.
Okay, we're gonna learn on the job. Anyway, yes, 4 horses plus the biggest one you have for my friend here.
Right away. So they bring out all the horses. So it's going to be,
I think it's only 3 horses.
yeah,
Close.
I know.
Yeah.
4 total. So 75 gold from you, 75 gold from you, 85 gold from you,
Okay.
75 gold from you.
Yep.
Keep track of your gold, guys, because you are going to get this back because we're just using the gold you guys have right now.
I mean, I
I'm
have
not
so
even gonna
much,
mark
it's
it off.
literally not
Yeah,
even
you,
gonna be
you don't
worth
have to
it.
mark it off, but yeah,
Ariel never spends her gold, so
Even
I have
if
so
I
much.
did,
yeah. I'm pretty sure you guys have more than enough to do this campaign. This little
Okay.
fun one shot.
Hurry up right now. I'm just sitting here flossing.
$8
People are
grand
stealing.
in my pocket.
I'm gonna hop on.
You're doing what now?
You guys don't know I'm saying all the perks.
So I have $8 grand in my pocket.
You have a what in your pocket?
8 grand?
8
Money?
grand. Okay. I was not hearing the 8 grand. All right.
All
So
right.
you guys mount up, and you start taking off as
Gary
fast as you
mounts
can.
up for sure.
It's Gary. Gary.
Yeah, you can't even get
Gary.
it. Shut up.
It's hard to say that. It's Gary. All right. So you guys begin
Yep.
making your way out of town to the village. It is a so this would be about 5 days on foot. Having horses cuts that in half. So, and if you guys go really fast, it would put you at exactly 2 days to get there. So,
I can have fun with that.
huh?
I can have fun with that.
All right, so first day, you guys are rushing, getting there as fast as you possibly can. Your small group, you guys are easily able to get out of the city and get ahead of any force that might be sent there to try and figure things out. You guys ride for the first day, realizing your horses are getting pretty exhausted. You set up camp. Who's taking first watch?
I'm on it.
I need my beauty sleep first. I'm going to bed.
I'll stay up as well.
Hold on, that's 3 people. We only need 2.
Sorry, I didn't see.
Oh, my bad, bro.
So, you 2, make perception checks.
Well, it's not me, I guess.
17.
17.
Heaven.
7. With those 2 rolls, you guys are keeping an eye out, trying to see if there's any dangers. You don't see anything for your first 2 hours. Who are you waking up for your second watch? And okay. All right. So both of you guys make perception checks, please.
I don't see crap.
You also rolled disadvantage because it's dark. Oh, so do you.
Right? Okay.
Can't give me less than a 1.
No, you cannot.
Okay, still 19.
19? All right. Yeah, with a 19, you're able to keep a good eye out, but there aren't really any dangers during the first 2 hours of your guys' watch. So,
Okay.
with that, you 2 wake up. Go ahead and make perception checks.
Dang. You do this every night.
13.
13.
I'm gonna just sit there and just brushing my hair.
Then you're rushing each other's hair.
I'm gonna start braiding arrows.
23.
23. You guys are keeping an eye out for the first 2 hours. Nothing really seems to be an issue. You guys are braiding each other's hair. Yeah.
Having a besties moment.
Okay. 2 hours go by. You need to go back to sleep, but you can stay up for the last bit of the watch. Go ahead and make one more perception check for me, please.
Oh.
Am I getting mocap?
I may have been a little bit sidetracked after you went to bed. I got a nap one.
Ah.
Damn good braids.
You are very obsessed with the braids that he did. You are
They're so
focusing.
good.
Yes, they are very well done.
I prestidigitated so it smells
Gosh.
like lavender
But
It's beautiful.
and cedar.
your guys' first night goes by uneventful, and you guys begin making your. You guys mount up and continue moving.
Before we make it to the village, I just want to announce to the group. By the way, if these Haragon are hostile, we might be riding into a trap or an ambush or at least unfriendly welcome. So be prepared in case we need a fight.
I feel
I'm
like
always down for a surprise.
I think we're probably okay. Like it's an established civilization.
Yes,
as far as
but
I know.
it could always be in a coordinated thing with all the hair going, you know? Or they could be on the defensive since pretty much a dragon said, hey, hunt these people down. They might be a little less inclined to talk. And
I'm just kind of curious as to why we need to hunt them down when the dragon are more than capable of doing it themselves.
Dragons are lazy. Right?
Should we go find them and ask?
The dragons.
I prefer not to be scorched.
this is actually a courtesy. This is actually a courtesy the dragons are giving us to A, make amends, strengthen the bond between us, but
Who
also
is us? Because I just still know eggs.
the what's it? The fair species, the what do you call the humanoid species? There we go. Humanoid species. They're giving us a chance to make this right.
The mortal races.
Yeah, the mortal races. They're giving us a chance to make this right, and without destroying everything. Because trust me, dragons looking for things is never good for anyone.
And naturally, it falls on us.
Yeah.
Adventures. Happens.
Felix, you've been so quiet.
He's always quiet.
I didn't know I wanted to have a conversation with these people. How bad.
We've got Gay Gardon. We've got Drama Queen Aranel. Prissy Aranel. We got Pearson, who can be a jackass and drinks. We've got the quiet Felix. We got the
Quiet, proper Felix.
we got the extremely quiet Lokeg, and the English-speaking Ricardo.
Was he not English speaking?
He was English speaking, but he had an accent last time.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
No accent this
Ah.
time. Wow. Alternate universes. Love it.
Also have you now.
Whatever. As long as they don't mess up my new brains, I'm fine. Let's just get
Felix has no family of his own. Hey,
Gary, these are actually
I love and
so
hate
amazing.
this so much.
You literally
Well, I've been practicing on myself my entire life, so.
right.
Bro, Felix never started the family. What?
But they're actually like even better than the ones you've been doing. I love them.
So, as you guys begin to get closer to the village, you guys do see that there are small plumes of smoke coming up from the village. As you guys rush in, you can see that there was some form of conflict that has already happened here. As you guys begin to ride into the village, you're not seeing anybody there. Do you continue to move in?
Divine sense.
You do not sense anything.
Move in.
All right.
Maybe the dragons already paid this village a visit.
I can't even sense dragons.
So,
How much
as-
time has gone by since we got there? The day?
it was,
everything goes.
it was 2 days. So you left the first day.
I'm healed up.
Yeah.
I mean, hold up to
And then you're getting there at the end of the second day, so it took 2 days basically to get there. As you guys begin to move towards the center of the village, suddenly you hear doors opening and several Haragon come running out, spears in hand, swords, spells begin to form, and
They look cute. All threatened like that.
Called it.
you see some of them have like some scars on them. You see some of them have seared whiskers. Some of their bunny tails are very. Some of them have actually been cut off, and others have been.
So I have a question for you, the DM.
Mhm.
These people have scars from this morning or yesterday?
This morning.
Or are they, like,
healing
open wounds?
healing word is amazing. It just sometimes can leave a scar if it's deep enough.
So the 8-hour rest doesn't just reset them like it does with us?
Correct. So you know how characters have scars, like Pearson has scars?
That's different.
No, it's not.
I disagree. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
We'll talk about it later.
Scars can still happen in this world despite healing spells. Really?
Back in day.
They could
Um,
also be the possibility that they didn't use healing spells.
That is true. They could have just let it.
It's like,
We
yeah,
already
wait,
told
no.
everybody we don't have them.
Listen, I
Where's
prefer
Judy
not to
Hopps?
dirty.
Wait. How do you know what you need? Who is she? Who is she?
Judy steps forward.
What?
I am the
She's
lawmaster
playing
of this village.
Hello.
How can I help you?
We are looking for dragon eggs.
Yes, you're not the first.
I can believe it. Where are they?
That is something we would like to know as well.
I see.
Because we're tired of being attacked for what?
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
Inside check.
Ooh. 19 plus 7.
How tall are the Herringon?
26.
Their average height, around 5-6 feet.
Okay, thank you.
What was that?
19 plus 7.
So, 26.
Ooh, you get
Uh-oh.
secrets.
Arenal doesn't do math, okay? You can do it yourself.
Why are you standing like a bodyguard back here?
I'm waiting.
Yeah, wait, you gotta wait like this. Yep. Bravo, sir. Bravo.
What did
while
you
I'm here.
steal?
Your mom, so.
I know, right?
That's wild.
I should have taken it from his dad.
For the record,
Love you.
he's not wrong because he did spend Easter at my family's house.
Without you.
Yes,
Without
I
you.
was not there. I've been replaced by Josh. No. Right.
Evil.
Anyways, so
I'm gonna kind of like.
the audience listening would really like to know what you guys are saying.
I can see why you believe her. She's so precious. I mean, look at her. She's so fluffy.
But I definitely think she's hiding something.
I've been hiding something
Like-
too.
Oh my god.
Not
Gosh.
like that.
Oh.
Can I?
What do you think it is?
I don't know. It just seems. It seems like she's like, I don't know, protecting someone or has some sort of like alter motive or something, ulterior motive. I don't know.
Am I able to hear right now?
I don't think.
Am I able to hear them right now?
Make a perception check.
It's mine.
21.
You can.
Good hearing, bro.
I'm gonna walk up to Lawmaster Judy Hops. Zone of Truth.
Okay. She's making a wisdom saving throw, right?
Charisma.
Charisma.
I would like to grab her by the scruff of whatever she's wearing so that she can't run away.
Okay, as soon as you reach out and you grab her, several of the Haragon move around you, spears pointed.
I'm not worried.
Okay.
Zone of Truth.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
she
Get away
failed.
from him before this gets messy.
Yeah, she failed. She rolled a 3.
Cool. I'll ask you questions.
What are you doing? Stop! I think you have to ask the questions, if I remember correctly from Zone of Truth. The person who casts it has to ask the
I think that
questions.
they just have to answer truthfully. I'm gonna check right now.
I like when he takes what he wants.
Yeah, you haven't been able to score with Pearson yet.
He hasn't tried enough.
His intern is crazy.
Enough.
He's definitely tried.
Wait, so that means he's open? You're open to it?
I just need a few more drinks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like he's
Um,
open.
It is not. It is not based off of me. It is whoever failed to save is compelled to answer truthfully.
How big is
Okay,
this?
yep,
cell?
you're right.
I'm gonna walk
15-foot radius. so
towards
30
Pearson,
circle.
and I'm just gonna go in between the guards. And I'm gonna like just lift their spears.
Excuse me.
Wow, that is
Go
a nice little
ahead,
confidence
go
right
ahead
there.
and make a persuasion check as you attempt to just walk through and lift their spears.
Now you're in the zone of truth as well.
It's a dirty 20.
That is Karen confidence right there.
Okay. As you walk through and you just sort of like flick their spears out of the way, they're just kind of... Can she do that?
Never can she do that.
Okay.
Now, Miss, what was it? Hops?
Call me Judy.
Okay, Judy. Whatever.
She's like
I don't really care what you
struggling
think.
against
Anyways, you're kind of taking time out of my day, and I'm not okay with this. Okay. Anyways,
You do this so well.
now I do believe that you don't know where these eggs are. However, I know you're hiding something, so just let me know what it is, so this doesn't have to get dirty.
There's a... you can tell she's trying to resist against the spell. Some of my brothers have made a terrible mistake.
Names of these brothers?
And locations.
I mean,
Don't tell me it's Peter.
the names are difficult. They're
You
my
wanna hold her a
brothers.
little tighter?
No, hold on. Like she
Okay.
has to tell the truth.
Okay. I thought she didn't.
When you
she can work around it.
when you have 681 brothers and sisters, 682, it's hard to
She miscounted one.
683. It's hard to keep track of all their names, but I know it's brother 428 through 478.
Got that, Gary?
So there are 50 motherfuckers that we have to question right now.
Okay. Where can we find these brothers?
Hang on. There's 50 motherfuckers that we have to question right now.
50 who got 30 eggs. I'm sorry. Yeah, 30 eggs.
Yes. Where can we find these brothers?
You don't know how many of them actually got out alive.
Makes sense.
How many of them got out alive?
You don't know. Well, she doesn't know. I
Alright.
don't know. They haven't come back, but I heard through brother 427 that they were going to go do this.
Why do they want these eggs?
I mean, dragon eggs can be quite valuable, and
Money or power?
both.
Which brother would know which path they took?
426! 426, where are you?
Huh.
They only gave the first 50 names. They just started using numbers after that.
So fucked up.
So wait,
Right.
how old are you then? Where are you in the line of the succession?
Does that really
Oh,
matter?
I'm 25.
Okay.
But, well,
Your parents
six,
fucked.
684. It's rabbits,
Like
man.
rabbits.
I know.
They are good at multiplying.
Oh boy.
And a few moments go by, and another Paragon comes out. Looks very familiar, very similar to Judy. He steps forward. They said they were gonna try and.
Hold on.
They were gonna try and get past the castle of Eresham and make their way into Vashane.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
20, 30.
Well,
I don't want to come around and whisper, so I'm just gonna message you.
Yeah.
Is
He's
she in the zone of
researching.
truth or not?
I think they're still in Zone of Truth, yes.
Hello.
Well, I mean, did the brother
I
walk
don't
into the
think
zone
I
of truth?
Oh,
Alright.
maybe. It's within.
Yes on the axe, no on the feet.
You're lucky. I didn't just make you guys do enough for yourselves. Okay.
This is me talking for free.
For free.
All right, Jazzy, I'm texting you for your insight check.
Cool.
I can get up and be awkward again.
I just don't want to come around.
Yeah, he doesn't want to make the journey over.
It's too far. Although there are M&Ms over there, so.
I mean, they don't have to be over here. I'll slide them that way.
Okay. Okay. Tell me this path again.
So if you,
Gary, take notes.
You guys are scribe doing the work.
Oh, it's Gary.
you're gonna want to head east to Eresham, and then if they'll allow you to get by, go into Vashane.
Okay. Thank you. You can let her go.
I'm gonna say closer.
Okay, then
I'll
do
let
what
it
you
go
want with
because
her.
I want to.
Whatever.
685.
Oh, boy.
Listen, if you find my brothers and they're still alive, they're young and foolish. Try not to kill them, please.
None of them have names?
No.
Not even. Alright.
That alone is enough to pity him.
Sweetie, you pity everybody.
I don't. Actually, I pity no one.
You pity the fools that did this?
I hear if you collect their feet,
No.
they love
Wow.
I'm sure that's not the body.
You
part
see
feel like
several of the Haragon here in the village go.
Do you have a brother named Oswald who could have perhaps led the whole thing? The thief. I've heard great tale of a Haragon named Oswald.
I hate you so much.
I hate you too, man.
No.
Okay.
This is the DM way of getting out of putting names. Do numbers.
Number. So many siblings, you can get away with it.
Exactly. 656.
I'm about to fucking slay Judy, bro. I'm tired of it going up by one every 2 seconds. Fucking shut up.
It's not
I
even
get
her
it.
fault.
I don't care.
Okay.
Maybe she
Are we
should stop
done
airing
here?
her parents' business stuff.
Any of you have anyone?
Please,
that's
if you
here?
pass anybody that's coming here to attack us, let them know that they're not here. Please.
Sure.
For sure.
Thank you.
If I remember.
We'll try, but
Sure
pretty
thing,
sure that
sweetie.
there's a lot of directions they could be coming from.
Oh, thank you.
We also try not to talk to people on the road.
Why?
It's a little
The last few
burdensome.
times we've been assaulted, attacked,
Fair
and
enough.
we had to
Because he
murder.
calls them slurs.
Commit murder.
Why?
We don't admit that.
That's Gary does.
It's this session right now.
Anyway, so we have a
Not at
location.
all what I thought was gonna happen.
Anyway, so we have a location, we have a target. I guess it's rabbit season now, huh?
Still love hunting.
I'm gonna homebrew a duck race now. I have to.
It has to be a chick race. Thank you.
No. For rabbit season, duck season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might be too young for that, Jesse.
No. I'm like barely younger than you.
Alright.
I got it done.
2,000 kids.
I got it done.
I got it. I was thinking more of Hop. And the
Anyways,
chicks that like
so,
to take over.
You guys, it is getting dark at this point. So you may want to set up camp here or
I
maybe
thought we do not set up camp in the village of potentially hostile rabbit people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they won't be as hostile if I take a few.
Yeah, but we are going to go and hunting now.
Some things never change in any reality.
We've done this. a
We
few
what?
times. We've been over this.
We're
I don't
eating
remember
them?
this conversation.
No.
Oh,
I might.
No.
If you're interested,
I have to go.
yes.
100%. I say we can take one when we come back. Or two. Maybe three for the road.
Look, heck, pulls out his axe.
Gary, can I interest
It
you
looks
in
like
a
they'd
nice
be a bit
chili?
tricky.
A Chablis?
Yes.
What is it? Ooh. Pour me a tall one.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you and I.
Well, you two get a room already.
Do you guys want wine too?
Trust me, Gary's trying.
With
I'll
you?
hand you the bottle. It's
No.
the tallest glass I have.
With Kirsten.
That's what I was concerned about.
The bottle just started knocking it back.
It does.
And I'll walk away.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, so you guys set up camp for the
I'm gonna
evening.
throw a gold coin at his ass. How far does
And
it
I'll
bounce
catch
back?
it in between
How
my
far does
clenched
it
teeth.
No!
Make an attack roll. Make a dexterity check.
Dude, Pearson's past. He knows how to stop stuff.
I don't actually. This would be an athletics check because you're flexing your ass to
You got
try
it,
and.
man. It's alright.
He definitely does not.
It's 14.
Anyway, what were we playing?
12 and 14.
Catching drunk.
It doesn't quite work. You feel it hit your ass cheek and you kind of clench, but you're not able to catch it.
How far does it bounce back?
So far.
I mean,
You're a pin.
technically you are wearing armor, so.
Buns of steel.
I'm actually wearing assholes chaps. Where'd he go?
Another where'd he go? He's gone.
As I disappeared.
What?
Alternate universe.
I know. I invited this on myself. Like this was.
He's not the only one.
I'm just kidding.
He's not the only
It,
one.
it makes
Full
you feel
plate
better.
armor cheeks.
Wearing crotchless underwear, but regular pants on.
Okay.
Anywho. Oh. This combination of not sleeping and you guys doing this is just not good.
It's like a fever dream when you wake up later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anywho,
Okay, kicks in the door. He's gonna wrap it.
you guys have a peaceful evening. You guys aren't too far from the Haragon, so you feel like it's gonna be all right. So, you guys get a good night's rest and begin making your way to the city of Eresham, which guards between Vashane and the rest of the country. Continent, sorry. It's about 5 days ride from where you guys are. So, does anyone want to do anything in that 5 days, or can we kind of fast travel this?
Let's fast forward.
You can fast forward.
Make up for the shenanigans.
Yeah, you guys definitely do your.
My nails.
Yeah, you let us stop, we're gonna give you more shenanigans.
I know. That's why I'm trying to rush through this. I can't take any more rabbit jokes.
I mean, you've got quite a long ways to go.
I know. But I do need everybody to make perception checks for me. 2 of them.
2?
Mm-hmm.
2 perception checks?
Okay.
Did anybody get over 25 on the first day? On the first one?
Over what?
Over 25.
I mean, I got 20. No, not for that one. Never. For the second one.
Okay. Second one, you got what?
25?
25?
Yes.
Anybody else get higher?
No.
Okay.
I
so,
got a dirty 20 and a 19.
okay. On the second day, as you guys are moving, Felix, you pick up a golden tint in the forest. You see it sort of hidden up in the branches of one of the trees.
Is it?
You see it. What do you do?
Cool. That looks a little interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and check that out. So,
You move over and you get closer and you actually fly up to where it's at, and you see a relatively well covered, slightly hidden golden dragon egg.
mine. No. Nice. Wait, how big is this dragon egg?
It's about this big.
Could it fit into my bag of holding?
Yes.
Is it like ostrich egg sized?
A little bit bigger than an
Bigger,
ostrich egg.
yeah, for sure.
Uh,
I don't know why I
basically
asked.
think like 3 ostrich eggs together. It's a little bit longer. About the same bit of thickness.
Girth? Yeah.
Yeah, around the same girth, but a little bit longer. It's got more length, same girth.
Okay, I'm gonna put
Just
that.
like this version of Pearson.
Wait, no. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put that into my bag of holding, and then I'm gonna come down. How many eggs we're missing?
30?
30. Okay. Well, it's only 29 now.
What?
Hey, nice.
Yeah. It might still only be 29 when we get back, but.
No, Felix, you have to give them all back unless you want to be scorched.
And that's something I might be willing to risk. Might.
You wouldn't be able to keep it if you're dead.
I didn't say I was gonna keep it like that. I've never tried a dragon egg. I don't know. It might be yummy.
Excuse me?
Mind your business.
That's my family you're talking about there.
Well, we'll find out if they're delectable
You've
later,
never
won't we?
had dragon
No,
omelet
we will
before?
not be cooking any dragon eggs under my watch.
Under your watch, so I do have permission as long as you're not watching. Got it. Locag, I've got us the snack for later.
Hard boiled.
You can definitely try it. If we find another one, we can
Surrounded by
try different
psychopaths.
methods.
Apparently, we're all just supposed to die. We might as well just not even look for the other 29.
If we find the other 29 guys, we can make deviled eggs.
Let's start with that.
They're not devil eggs, they're dragon eggs.
Add some spices. We'll make some
Oh my
devils with them.
God.
And no, we will not be doing that.
All
can
right.
do this
So,
At our last meal, sweetie.
towards the end of the 5th day, you guys see the massive wall and the city that is part of it. That is the barrier in between Vashane and the rest of the continent. You guys slowly approach, and as it gets darker, you kind of get the sense that maybe you should either wait till it is fully dark to try and get past this, or you could attempt to talk your way through. It's kind of up to you guys and what you want to do.
We can sneak past later. I personally feel sorry.
We should talk our way through.
Well, I'm curious, Felix, where do you get that egg?
I literally told y'all I saw something and I grabbed it. I announced my actions.
We don't want to check out the area? It's kind of weird they hid an egg over here.
I cared
Or
not.
dropped it if they're
Cared not, cared less. It's mine. I have it now.
I'm just
So,
saying, there could be more.
Do we want to backtrack 3 or 4 days?
I'm just gonna put this out there, okay? When we return the other 29, I'm throwing your butt under the bus.
100%. That's perfectly.
What's a bus?
Great. It's just an expression that I
Under the-
made
under
up
the
because I'm
carriage.
that
Oh, the
great.
carriage.
Under the
right?
carriage, yes, is what she means.
Yes, under the carriage.
I'll tell him you let me too.
Oh, I thought it was like a busboy or something, you know?
Yeah, like busting the table.
Gosh.
I'd throw him under that too. Unlike him, I value my life. Thank you, and so do others.
Okay.
All right. So
I'm gonna bust it out.
you guys are outside of the city on this side of the wall.
No indication. Quick.
Are you guys attempting to talk your way through, or are you trying to sneak?
How many people here are good at talking?
Depends on what kind of talking.
I mean,
Close enough.
yeah.
You put your hand down.
How many people
I've talked
here
about
What
way
kind of
pretty
talking do you
questionable
want to
areas
do?
before.
Actually, I'm
The
pretty good at talking, too.
productive kind.
Productive time. There's a
Intimidating.
few.
If we need to, maybe. Otherwise, the persuasive type
Okay.
or the deceptive type.
Let me know.
One or
I'll
the
let
other.
you know.
Hey,
Alright.
Nah, big muscles over here can kick down the wall.
Talking, walking. What do we do?
We can try.
We can talk and walk at the same time.
Yep.
I don't think I like your tone.
Careful.
Ask if
Might strain herself over there. All that sass she has to carry.
I just hope this doesn't carry over into the real campaign. So, you guys begin. I'm guessing you guys are gonna try and talk your way through.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
the loose plan for right now.
Okay. So,
The loose plan is so
you
funny.
guys make your way to the gates of this city. This is definitely a military city. As you guys enter, you can see the battlements all around it are very, very high. These are about 60-foot walls.
I did not
As you
want
guys enter, you can see the grid pattern of the houses is very square, and as the houses get closer to the walls, they're relatively like one story, and then as it continues to get further in, the houses get a little bit taller, and you get the sense that if necessary, archers could stand on top of the buildings, shooting down at creatures if they were able to get inside.
How tall?
So as it continues to go, it's basically like like regular single-story house with an attic, two-story house, and then then it starts getting into more buildings, and it starts to become a little bit more varied. But yes, it
Where the
starts
archers are
on top of the houses.
on the very top.
Yeah,
Okay, so
where they would
3
basically
story.
have an angle to shoot down at any creatures that might be moving through the city in an attempt to attack and invade.
Okay.
Well, I propose we go talk to the Lawmaster and see if he's found any paragons around here.
So as you begin to move through, you get the sense this is not really a normal city. This is a military city. There's probably not going to be a law master, but there would probably be generals or commanders or something like that.
I recommend we go talk to the general of this garrison and find out if there's been any sightings of paragons.
I think maybe we should take a look around and notice all the archers because
We're not breaking in.
Well, if it goes south,
Because we know
Do I need to
paragons
start
have been in
shooting?
the area. Maybe they've arrested
what is
someone.
he here gonna be shooting?
Did you not just
Oh,
decide
I just
that
like
we're
the
gonna
class.
try talking?
that doesn't mean we can't hide all our options. We have backups.
That's fine, but I don't think we
You
need
guys
to
were
stop
permitted
that.
into the city.
We were permitted.
You weren't like halted or anything like that. They pretty much left it open.
Were they happy to receive us though?
were they wearing?
You're not really sure. You just saw guards. They kind
Insight
of
check.
make an insight check.
They're always happy
Don't worry
to
about
see
it.
Okay.
Well,
so,
you are pretty, I guess.
But what you guys do see
Thank
is
you.
as you guys are moving through the city, you are being watched. The guards are keeping track of all your movements. And it doesn't take too long before a procession begins to come towards you. And you see several Goliaths, you see a couple of Minotaurs, all heavily armored, heavily armed. You see several people with cloaks. They seem to be wearing magical items of some sort. And in the center of them is a relic. By comparison to some of these big, bulky humanoids, is a relatively small humanoid figure. As she steps forward, you see long white hair, and a woman steps forward and she goes, "Hello, my name is Ash. I am the general here."
Do you have a last name?
Yes.
May we know it?
No.
Well, okay.
But,
That's
I,
rude.
but I'm Pearson.
Hello, Pearson.
I'll tell you my last name. Tell me yours.
Go ahead.
But do we have an agreement?
Go ahead.
Don't trust
okay.
that.
Very well.
Good day.
How may I help
God.
Good day.
Who does your hair?
I do.
So long and beautiful. I'm gonna go there and just like stroke them.
As you step forward and you reach your hand out, there are 4 massive hands that grab you and yank you far away from her.
Banana. Banana.
I apologize, Miss Ash, for my colleague's behavior. But as you probably are well aware, there's been a rather irritable dragon flying around, stirring up trouble.
She points up to the battlements, and you see several ballista, all loaded and pointed kind of at an angle up into the sky. We are very aware, and we are preparing as best we can.
Yeah, so we're kind of on the hunt for Haragons who might have done this.
Yes, a large portion have managed to get past. That being said, we did catch 4 of them. We also got these. She holds up 2 of the dragon eggs.
Oh, hey, we got one too. And I point over to.
What?
Are those,
I'm gonna slap you upside the head.
What?
We should jump them outside too
are
after
those
this.
the only 2 that they had on them?
No, the
There-
ones
there's
who
one.
managed to get past, they had others. They were carrying some very heavy-looking backpacks. We did attempt to pursue, but they managed to get away.
Have you heard about these eggs? Anything?
They're dragon eggs, and they want
just
them back.
Okay, no, I was gonna see if you knew that they wanted them back.
Very much aware.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Jesus
Yep,
Christ.
yep.
Or whoever.
Do you know of any other?
Illmater.
Okay, yeah.
That's the similar.
Well, unless you are planning on taking these eggs yourself, could you just give them to us so we can return
Yeah,
them?
we're working on bringing them back to the dragons.
I'll tell you what. You guys are attempting to follow these Haragon, correct?
Yes.
I think it might be better if you leave it with us going into Vashane, and when you come back, if you come back, we'll return them to you.
We don't know.
I'll take the chances. I'll keep it.
Oh, that's.
Always just come back and collect the eggs later.
At the same
That's a good
time,
point. I don't
this
think
is-
these people
this
want to
isn't-
die either.
this is a request, but it also isn't. And you see all of her guards take a real quick.
Oh, don't be such a fuddy-duddy. We're
We're
trying
gonna
to
step
hustle
around to
out.
the other
What is
Goliath.
wrong with you?
I need those eggs.
We come here in peace.
Need. It doesn't
What
sound like
do
she's gonna
you
return
need
them.
These eggs for?
I am trying to save as many lives as I can.
Could have
So
fooled
are
me.
Excellent. But going into Vashane, there's a very high chance you will not return.
You are not my mom.
You,
Ugh. Thank goodness she's not your mom. She's
you're
not
right,
mine.
Auntie. But
That would be awkward.
Yeah.
What?
You have a big head.
Fucking crap. I didn't always. Believe it or not, it was smaller when I was.
2 of the Goliaths are going to attempt to grapple your bag of holding from you.
Wait, they don't even know where I'm carrying it, and I have multiple bags of
Can I
holding. I
use-
actually have
I'm
2.
gonna walk over to Felix, put my hand on his shoulders. You're invisible.
Oh, thank goodness,
So-
bro.
It already happened though. So
Wait, but I have 2 bags of holding. What is
make
it?
a.
Also, I don't think you can put any living creature into a bag of holding.
It's an egg.
You
It's not
egg
alive
is
yet.
fine. Egg is okay.
Okay.
It's not like it needs to breathe.
All right.
Am
Actually,
I
it
allowed
kind
to
of does.
use my protection thing for that?
For a
Even though-
grapple check, no.
Okay, I just want to check.
So go ahead and make a grapple check. Add your athletics as they attempt to grab your bag of holding.
This was a brown paper bag.
What am I thinking?
Athletics.
Wow, it's a nat 20 plus 4.
Holy crap.
Check. Ooh.
You're just the
You actually managed to brush away the 2 Goliath hands that are coming in. trying
Lovely.
to
Hit me with
grab.
that invisibility spell, bro.
Now you can hit her with
I'm gonna tap the other
Gone.
one on the shoulder.
You're gonna
Tap him on the shoulder.
the Goliath.
Yes.
He turns, looks
Eat
at
his
you.
ass.
Nice armor.
Thanks.
Can I have it?
No.
Could I have it?
No.
Could I pay you for it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'll give you 2 copper.
I'll give you my email address.
But as this is happening, you are all now being grappled. As
Except for me.
Felix is now
I'm vanished.
invisible, and they're not exactly happy.
Do I
with
get
this.
to
And
resist?
now I'm also.
You can certainly try. Huh?
I'm also.
I might have to.
If
eat
you
this
do
egg
that, then you
later, I'm
drop
not
that
gonna
invisible.
No, I can do more than one person.
She's casting
Okay.
at a higher level.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, it's a.
More
automatic
like
level
stuff,
4.
man.
So, first grappling check on you at disadvantage. That's a 1 with a disadvantage. Next one on you.
I'm not gonna fight it.
Who?
Okay.
You're not gonna fight it.
No, I'm
Can I
just
also
gonna
turn
hold on.
myself
I'm not gonna
invisible?
fight it, but I'm going to comment.
Can you?
Are you gonna lean into it?
She'll be like,
Then you can
listen,
try.
I'm gonna cast invisibility.
All right.
you have to
then
take me on a
there's-
date first before you grapple me like this.
They're still gonna make. a
I thought you
grapple
liked
check
it rough,
with
though.
disadvantage.
Maybe after a
So I rolled a
date.
natural
Ah.
20 and an
Of course, lady
11
with
for a
class.
total
Right,
as you should.
16.
Okay, am I rolling or is it against my AC?
You're rolling against an athletics check.
Oh, good stuff. Also 16?
So I believe, as the one who is being grappled, you actually win that. So if I'm remembering correctly. Lokeg,
I like
grappling
it a
you.
little rough.
Why would you
21?
admit that right now?
Now, are you telling
the
the
song.
guards? Are you hoping that something
You win.
She was hoping for a
I'm
little
not gonna
romance, you
resist
know?
it.
Oh, good.
Dark fantasy romance girl over
That's
here.
why you
Alright.
have to take me on a date first, okay?
That's fair.
So you guys,
Jared, I thought being tied up was your thing.
you
I
two
can't say anything.
are both being grappled. You four. Oh wait, they are going to attempt to grapple you with disadvantage.
What?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, whisper Ricardo's ear.
So make a athletics check.
Don't ever do that again.
Wait, 2 additional targets.
I know.
Pretty good.
What'd you get?
Nat 20 plus 4.
You managed to resist.
Bro! Hey,
So yeah,
you
you
feel
two have
great.
kind of like gotten away and have.
I
Oh,
can
you
actually
3.
do 2 other people. I can do 3.
Oh, you have 4th level spell slots now.
Yeah.
Huh? Crazy.
I didn't know that went up.
Wild.
Damn. Me and 2 others.
These people are not our enemies.
They're about
Why
to
are
be.
you
acting
expending
They're
so
acting
much
like
on
our
this?
enemies, buddy.
They just want to protect the people.
I don't trust these people, though.
Has Lokek been grappled yet?
No, you managed to resist it.
Oh yeah, invisible.
Okay, so I'm gonna allow it to be retconned that he's also invisible, so they didn't get you anyways. Now they can't see you. You two both did get grappled though.
Of course.
And then the
princesses.
4 of you are invisible, and they missed their grapple attempt on you, so they do not know where you're at.
So who's
Lovely.
left?
All I'm seeing are W's, guys.
These two,
Yeah.
plus about 20 of their guards,
Mm.
several archers, now bows drawn, and they are all looking down at you guys.
I'm gonna start climbing.
Okay. Okay,
Is
so
there like a place that I can
at this
hide?
point, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Crazy.
So I need everybody to roll initiative.
This is not how
not
Jay
doing
saw this thing.
anything.
I did not.
Expected us
but
to
they're
turn in
good.
the egg, and that was
I
not
mean,
an
I
option.
literally let them grab me.
Oh, yeah, you didn't even resist. You're like, take me.
I did not.
Okay,
Not
hold on.
romantic.
All right. So
Five.
Chaotic stupid is not in alignment.
Not yet. You're not trying to.
all right.
This dice.
I need 20 to 25.
20.
20. Okay. 15 to 20.
19.
19.
16.
Oh, wow.
19.
19. What's your dex?
15 plus 2.
Apparently.
I'm gonna
Okay, so it's +2. What's your dex?
Yes, choose your weapon.
14.
14.
The big
Okay,
one.
so you're a little bit faster than him, so that's you. All right. Pearson, Felix, what'd you guys get?
9.
9. Arenell, what'd you get?
Total 5.
Wait, I told you what I got.
What'd you get,
I got
Felix?
16.
Right.
I can't believe you forgot about me. God damn, Ross, this is expensive.
Yeah. I got it at Comic-Con.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Phoenix Fan Fusion. All right.
What is that?
So, Loke, you're first.
I
what are you
got
doing?
Black box.
Climbing the wall.
Okay, you start climbing one of the buildings, going up to the top. Make a stealth check with advantage, because
Is he wearing heavy armor at all?
no.
But naked.
So 19.
What?
19. Okay. Yeah. They don't seem to notice or hear you like making your way up the wall. It's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. With, make an athletics check for me as well, as you are attempting to climb up this wall.
That would be 17.
17. It would take your whole movement speed, but you do eventually get to the top of this wall. You see an archer with his arrow like kind of pointed down, trying to see where you guys might be. It is now their turn. A blade is going to go to your throat. A blade is going to go to your throat.
Whoa. Not resisting, not resisting, not resisting.
You see one of the mages cast a spell, and he looks directly at Garadon, Pearson, Felix,
Crazy.
and looks up at Lokeg. He casts the invisibility. And he starts pointing out where each of you guys
What the hell?
are. As he does, several of them begin to rush in those directions. You're about to be grappled by 2 different people with disadvantage because they can't see you. Make a athletics check.
What? Oh, that's crazy. What dispels invisibility?
Dispel magic, or
Like-
if you attack, or I think there are certain actions you can take.
Yeah, that's
What'd
like
you
that's
get?
what I'm trying to figure out. What actions I can and cannot take.
Athletics, not acrobatics.
Athletics. What'd you get?
12.
12. The first one, like, dives where he thinks you're at and just goes flying right past you. As a result, you kind of like stop moving because he went right in front of you, and the other one runs up, bumps into you, and then grapples you really, really hard, and is now holding you.
Are we in an enclosed space?
Huh?
Are we in an enclosed space?
Yes. It's basically on the street with buildings all around you.
No, but like.
No. You can
Okay.
fly up if you wanted to.
So, question: does invisibility fall when you're grappled?
No.
Yeah.
3 of them are coming at you. Make athletics check, please.
They're rolling disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just one?
Mm-hmm. No, 3.
3. Okay, first one's 25.
Okay.
Natural 20 for 27.
Okay.
Natural 20 for 27.
2 natural 20s in a row.
Jeez.
Lovely.
Dang.
All right. So yeah, they all just sort of start running, and one of them trips over your leg. Another one thinks he knows where you're at, but goes too far to the right, diving at you. Another one bumps into a post, thinks it might be you, and is like trying to like reach around the post and see where you might be.
Reach around.
Yeah, he's doing a reach around, but he cannot find you. 4 archers are going to shoot at you with disadvantage because they know you're up there. Luckily, I got the disadvantage because I rolled a natural 20 and 9.
This might be a really short one shot.
What do you mean? We're doing great.
All right, this one I think does hit with a 21.
Give it a second.
Give it a second.
That's a good point.
So
We're
we're
all
just
gonna
gonna
die.
go balls out now?
No. They are gonna die. We might live.
We haven't gotten my turn
That's
yet.
fair.
I'll
Unless
tell you
they
right
kill
now,
us to get-
I'm not attacking anybody.
Yeah, I hope not.
4 points of damage.
I mean, they literally threw knives at our, have knives at our
I'm just saying, I've already
Even
taken
reverse.
damage, so I'm pissed.
Well, we're pretty much
That one misses.
fighting a general of the country that we're in. I would wager they probably have the advantage.
You said 4?
Yeah, it was 4 times. Oh, 4 points of damage, yes. And then 2 people are going to go for Felix.
My father won't be very happy if they get my skin.
Okay, I think the second one's going to get Felix,
All right,
but I'm not
whatever you
100%
say,
sure.
princess.
What's your number?
So I rolled a natural 20 and an 18
Okay.
for a total of 23. So,
Felix needs a natural 20.
yeah.
Hey, I got 2 in a row.
I mean, it's
Never know.
possible. I'm not saying it's not possible. But to keep moving until Felix gets back, guard up. You are grappled.
I'm gonna give him a kiss on the cheek.
Okay.
Just to throw him off, might fuck him a little bit.
It definitely was
At
like
least take
a
me out
what
for a
the?
drink first, big guy.
What are you doing today?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attempt to get out.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Ooh, that is a natural 20.
Wow.
For a total of
Athletics check.
Thank you.
still wins 22.
That's
These are big Goliaths, dude,
What you get?
and
The
Minotaurs.
opposite.
Like these
That's
aren't
not good.
small weaklings.
And is that
What'd you get?
Full
A
action.
1? you got grappled.
Ah, shit. Well,
You actually got grappled by both of them. The first one comes in
What?
not like super. Yeah, no, you got grappled.
Well,
Is that my full
that's a
action?
man
That is your
right
action,
there.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Okay.
All right.
It's pretty comfortable. with me.
Ricardo,
What?
it's your turn. You are being held with a blade to your throat.
I'm good. I'm good. No worries here.
All right. Felix, you are being held by 2 very large beings.
Like, wait, how are they like grappling me?
Basically, like each one is holding an arm.
One's holding you right around the neck.
One of them-
No.
one of them has one hand uncomfortably close to your dick. But not touching it.
Okay, so like one is holding your left arm and your left wing. The other one is holding your right arm and your right wing, like just holding them. So you cannot go anywhere.
Can I use
Using the attempt to
for,
get out of the grapple, you do lose your invisibility. So you are seen, and you are seen.
Wait, I haven't even done nothing yet.
Fucker.
Wild. I was gonna ask if I could use my tail to tickle his nose and make him sneeze.
Tail?
Yes,
You
I do
can
have a
So
tail.
fucking
He
weird.
I
has
do.
he has tail feathers. Yep.
I do.
All right. Yeah.
Tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle. I do have a tail though.
I guess-
Make a tickle attempt.
I guess I never,
Tickle
I guess I never thought about it.
I also never
What do
bring
you
it
add
up.
to a tickle attempt?
What was it? What do I add anything?
I would say that's a dex.
Nice.
Sure, it's a good one.
23.
Okay.
Wow.
So your tail feathers kind of go up to the one that's holding your right arm and right wing, and and he briefly lets go, but the other one's still holding.
That's fine. As long as this one let go of me.
Okay. That's your turn.
Well, you guys just chill.
Am
the
I able
hell
to do
out.
anything else?
Nope.
Then yes, that is the end of my turn.
All right. Pearson,
That's me.
you're up.
I'll be like, Gesundheit. Oh shit. And I'll click my heels together and fucking run away.
Nothing quick
120
Okay.
Click my heels together.
Yeah. So you take off.
120 feet. I'm gonna look
120 feet.
for like
There's no place like home.
a dumpster to hide behind, or like you know, do you ever play Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
You know how you can just like sit on a bench and,
And,
they can't
yeah,
see
there's
you?
yeah.
I'm looking for anything
I
that like,
gotcha.
I can just like be behind or like a part of.
Okay.
So if someone does see me, they're like, oh, it's just a guy.
Some people are having a conversation, and you suddenly just like stand right in between them, but you think you can't be seen.
Hang on.
You know what I'm talking about, the Assassin's Creed games,
Absolutely,
right?
no, of course I do. Yeah.
Like you just walk in, and you're just suddenly standing there watching the guys walk by.
I have put probably like 1,500 hours into Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to be standing between two people.
I know. You find a spot.
So, some way to blend in while still being invisible.
I got you.
Wait, aren't you visible now?
No, he didn't. Oh wait,
I didn't
is
make,
it?
I didn't
Is
make
it any kind of an? It's a bonus action to click the heals.
invisibility? The spell says attacks or cast a spell. I have done neither of those things.
Yeah, mine wasn't
Fair enough.
attack either. It's
Grappling is an attack.
It's an attack?
Yep, trying to break a grapple is a form of attack.
Oh.
All right.
Wait. Is my invisibility the spell?
No, because he's the one who cast invisibility. So when he made the attempt to break the grapple, it dropped the invisibility for
Bruh.
all three of you.
Okay, that's all.
All right.
Thanks.
Arenell,
It's okay.
just chilling.
You did your best.
I
Gabriel.
already said what I needed to say. I just told him my father's not gonna be happy if he thinks
Alrighty.
Yeah, pull the Danny card. Pull the
Low
Danny
kick.
I did.
You're up.
Continue going up the wall.
You're at the
I
top.
think you need to
You
pull a little
managed to
more
get to the
Danny
top.
So when I'm at the top, what's to my right and what's to my left?
So right in front of you is a archer who's standing on the roof. To the right of you is another building with a higher roof with an archer looking down at you, and to your left is a lower building with an archer that's looking up at you.
Okay. So the guy in front of me, what does he got on him?
He's got bow, arrow. He's got a sword, and he
What's in his hands?
he's got a bow.
Okay. Can I remove the bow from his hands?
Make a grappling check. Meaning use your athletics.
$18.
You reach to grab the bow, and he yanks it back from you, knocking an arrow in and getting ready to shoot at you. That's the end of your turn?
Before he shoots, I say, shoot me, I'm going to throw you off the wall.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. Is now their turn. That same wizard who cast See Invisibility starts running towards where you're at, and he is going to cast Hold Person.
You can try.
Evil.
Natural 20.
Really?
I wish I was kidding.
Jeez.
It's glowing and everything.
Glowing and everything.
Jeez, dude.
All your luck.
How many 20s is that now?
That's 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Holy
The
shit.
dice likes it.
So it's a 29 total.
Yeah, no, that doesn't even affect you at all. All right.
I think his dice likes the drunken Pearson better.
Apparently. Okay,
This
so
Pearson doesn't have anything to be sober for, so.
Felix, I need you to make a grappling check, please, because the guy you
Just like Steve.
got to sneeze is now going to attempt to grapple you again.
What was I making?
A grapple check.
What did I do?
Athletics.
Thank you. I got an 11.
Yeah, no, the guy grabs you again. He's now dragging you over, and for all of you who are grappled, blades are now at your throats. So you and you, you're held very tight.
Maybe stop fighting.
There's now that you are seen, there are 12 archer shots that are coming at you.
Oh.
Jesus.
None of them with disadvantage.
What about the one in front of me?
The guy in front of you is going to have disadvantage because he's.
No, I asked.
He's
Is he
shooting.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll keep my promise.
If you're still standing, you haven't raged. That does hit. That is 8 points of damage. That misses. That hits. I'm gonna do all 12,
Okay.
and then
To let you know.
12?
Mhm.
That's a lot.
I know there were a lot of archers on the roofs.
Yes.
How far away is that building from where we're living?
It's pretty close. Like he literally just climbed up the wall to the top of the building. What was that?
Here, no top.
Give it 1 second. I mean, yeah, go ahead.
I mean, you could just let me go. I'm not going anywhere, clearly.
Miss. 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 I'm changing my dice. Oh, there we go. Hit.
Oh my god. So
Hit.
actually.
Hit. Natural 20. Hit. And miss. Alright, so I hit, I think it was 6 times. One of them is a natural 20. I'll do the natural 20 right now. That is 14 points of damage for that one. 6 points of damage for that one. Another 6 points of damage. 6 7 points of damage. 6 points of damage. And another 7 points of damage. I rolled a lot of 3s and 4s, and one more. There we go. That was a good one. That one is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
All right. That is the end of their turn. Oh, actually no, because there were some other wizards there. You're gonna get hit with magic missile.
Jesus.
Can't miss. Roll all ones.
Actually, you're gonna get hit by 2 magic missiles.
Does that mean anybody in the vicinity takes damage too?
Nope. Magic missiles are a direct target on the one person.
Yeah, they aren't like non-magic missiles that explode.
He's like, can everybody else take damage too? Not just me.
You take
Oh,
I fucked up.
down the. Oh, it just came back on, so you're
Alright,
good.
I'm gonna knock off my chair.
Uh oh. I think it also turned off the camera for a split second.
Cameras are all.
Do you want me to go check?
That's back.
Okay.
Cameras are on.
It's all good.
My bad.
It's all good.
I'm not gonna
Nope,
move my
hold
chair.
on.
Came back on.
Okay.
Alright. 12 points of damage on the first one.
So it was like one for combat round or one
second
for
one.
combat in general.
So every time you have a turn in combat.
14 points of damage
I
on
kind of
the
want to
second.
verify before I pick one.
Now it's the end of the turn. It is now Gardon's turn.
I want to hold my action. Just pay attention to what's going on. Okay.
Okay. What are you holding your action to do?
Thunderstep.
Okay, you're holding Thunderstep. All right.
Just want to make sure you know that if you don't use it, you waste that spell slot.
Correct. So to hold a spell, you have to actually cast the spell, but not actually like go through with it, unless you're absolutely going to go through with it.
Okay.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn, Ricardo.
Yep. Okay.
You have a blade to your throat.
Yeah. Okay. Excuse me, Miss Ash. Before this gets ugly, before you kill our barbarian up there, would you allow me to talk to my group and try to persuade them to stand down?
It's the end of your turn. Felix.
Damn, they're just holding me.
Yep. And you have a blade to your throat. Actually, what does Thunderstep require? Is it like a verbal semantic?
Oh,
I thought it was Thunderwave. It's verbal.
It's verbal? Make a stealth check as you attempt to whisper the verbal components under your breath while being attacked. So make a stealth check. Felix, what are you doing?
Wait, why are we in this situation again?
Because you.
What are you doing?
No, that was my actual question.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's the end of your turn.
No!
Pearson.
I'm gonna take another 120-foot dash
Okay.
to the next hiding spot.
Okay.
Hey,
Aaron.
I want to hang on. I want to specify that I'm trying to break line of sight with this wizard.
I assume.
Okay, cool.
Arenel.
I'm gonna use my wild shape and turn into a sugar glider. And
Nice.
What the hell is a sugar
A
glider?
sugar glider is
Think
like
of
a type
flying
of little
squirrel
flying
that
squirrel.
is smaller.
And cuter.
And cuter. Much
Okay.
cuter.
Much
Take your
cuter.
hand.
Okay.
And the Goliath just
I'm
steps
gonna
on
turn
it.
into a sugar glider and I'm gonna slip out of his hands. And then I'm literally just gonna like
Okay, so this is the thing. The guy who had the blade to your throat was holding his action for if you attempted to make any attempts, he was going to attack you. Turn the sugar glider, but he's still going to attack you. That's definitely going to hit.
But she's small.
That doesn't
and I
matter.
would literally go poof.
Yeah, no, you got small, but you're still there, and he has an opportunity to attack you. Like, I rolled an 18 plus.
Would I
shit.
still be there when I just fall?
I mean, sure, you can fall,
Because-
but he's still going to attack you.
Alright, alright.
Hey, Jace.
Yes?
How many hit points does a sugar glider?
You know what? We're going to say 4.
Aww.
I think that's fair.
And I rolled a 7.
Damn.
So,
Why'd you have to ask?
I was honestly going to say that anyways. So, you land on the ground, you start to kind of scurry, and whack!
Damn,
You
you got
take-
whacked too?
You take 3 points of
Poison.
damage. No, sorry.
4.
Plus. You take 7 points of damage.
Wait, she takes the full 7?
And you are now on the ground, just laying there. Back in your normal form.
Yeah. That's good.
That's the end of your turn. It is now Lokag's turn.
Okay. And you said there was a roof with a door next to me?
No, there's like a hatch where the roof, like coming up onto the roof, but there's a building
Where's
next
that?
to you, and there's another archer on top of that one.
That's what I was asking. What's the building?
It seems to be some kind of like a convenience store or some sort. They have
Up there?
archer on top. Yeah.
No. I mean, to my right. Is there a door or something?
No, there's no door. There's a hatch. So you're on a ceiling. You're on the roof right now
Okay.
of the building.
And there's a hatch.
There's a hatch that
Where's
goes
the
down
hatch go?
down into the building.
Okay. Open the hatch and jump in.
Okay. That's the end of your turn, and you're going down.
I'm closing the door behind me and holding it.
Okay.
You just ditched us.
80 people in that room.
It's the pincushion man.
That's the end of your turn.
Sure.
Alrighty. It's now their turn. Lokag, you start hearing people coming up from the bottom
That's
of this
evil.
building that you are now hiding in. And someone's trying to open the hatch, but it's not opening because you are holding it very well. But you hear people coming up the stairs to you from the bottom of the building. As at the end of their turn, they are going to be basically
Oh,
to you.
can I do one thing?
Yeah.
Bonus action?
Go ahead.
Drink a potion?
Okay.
Okay.
They basically get to you, and yeah, that's the end of their turn for you. They're gonna attempt to re-grapple you.
While I'm on a ladder?
Not
No,
you.
Not you.
Oh, I was gonna say, that's crazy.
Make an athletics check, Jesse. Arano.
He's on the ground prone, right?
Oh yeah, good point.
Very 20. So I got 19 plus 1.
Still got you.
You're late.
Evil.
So they grab you, pick you back up, and once again,
I was just trying to lay down on my pack.
they're going to very easily grab your bag of holding off of you now. And they
Joke's
know
on them. I ate it.
they know there's a dragon. They know there's a dragon egg in there, so they very easily open it, reach in, pull out a dragon.
Wait, but how do they know which one it was in?
They reach in to pull.
They could just.
I have two, and I don't keep the other one visible. Yeah.
Anywho,
Felix is
you
asshole
literally
about
said
it.
that you had it. That somebody told them that you had it on you.
They didn't know I had more than one.
They
I
would
own
have
two.
searched you.
No, there's one.
There's
stitched to the
literally
inside
one
of
right
Felix's
here.
asshole.
No.
Oh, I see.
No.
So you guys hear a very loud tearing sound.
My stealth check was 17.
Okay, so yeah, you were able to cast it. Did you want to use it at any point during that whole thing we just went through? Did you want to use it at any point?
What I thought would happen didn't happen, but I will go ahead and use it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna appear in front of the general chick with my hands up.
Okay.
Wait, doesn't Thunderwave
So-
cause like a percussion thing?
Oh yeah.
As you do that, yeah, you there's a very, very loud bang. And the guards that were holding you are now very badly hurt. Go ahead and roll your 3d10, I think.
I'm just face bombing at this point.
Or you're trying to, but they're like not letting you because they're holding you.
Yep.
16. All right. So yeah, they take 16 points of damage.
Well, sweet, just 'cause you got beautiful locks, we just talk.
No, I think
So
talking's over.
because you did that before their turn, because you had to, they rush forward. They grab you again. And she now has her sword at your throat.
Yeah, not fighting.
You have no idea what's going on because you got far enough away that they stopped chasing you.
Hey, Jace.
Yeah.
Although,
I'm not worried about it.
although you do hear a very loud boom.
Yeah.
Could have been anything. It's so funny.
Yeah. So at this point, we're gonna go ahead and stop the initiative round. You are currently being attacked. Are you fighting back?
Attacked how?
You're
Well,
being jumped.
So while
Are they
whatever.
grappling me? Or
Your
So
wallet?
the first attempt is going to be an attempt to grapple you. If you resist,
They might.
they're going to pull out weapons.
I can't trust these people.
Just let
Alright.
it
Give
go.
up.
Okay.
You give up?
Sure.
Okay.
Need a few more levels.
You guys wait a moment, and eventually Lokag is brought out of the building, being held by 4 different people, and they get him down on his knees, and they're holding him down. They're a little more worried about you being able to break free. So,
If I wanted to.
That's crazy. Thanks.
you guys see the egg is brought over to Ash. She takes it and
Cracks it, scrambles it on the spot.
Bro, I was saving it for later.
well, we could have saved a lot of time and effort if this would have just been handed to me.
It's like 30 seconds.
I like
Now
making things a little bit rougher.
instead, you have attacked some of my guards.
I haven't really done anything.
I felt threatened first.
Let's
I'm not
be
gonna
honest
lie.
here.
Sweetie, you attacked us.
Guys, above
No.
table, they attacked us.
Above table, they definitely
I
attacked
told
us.
you to give me the
I'm
egg.
def
You are
reporting to
in
your
my
boss.
city. And I told you to give me the egg for safety, with the full intention of giving it back to you. You chose to start casting spells and attempt to run.
Only after you tried to grab us first. That is very threatening. I'll have you know. I feel like my rights were violated.
Wait, what are rights?
I don't know. I just feel like that's something that I deserve
You
to
got all
have
these
to my
big,
freedom.
muscly bound men just manhandling us.
For real, manhandling for real. You know what? I want to talk
What
to a
do you
higher up.
expect me to do?
She does this,
Whoa, whoa.
but
Oh, are you flirting with
We
me?
were
No.
attacking.
She's lying, Gary. Gary.
You
but
gotta shoot your shot.
but now that we are a little more calm
Someone is,
and the egg is in my possession,
unfortunately.
Somebody gag us.
I'm fine if you gag me.
I also wouldn't mind.
Damn.
I'd be
Felix is
entertained.
a freak.
you just took 4
Alright.
points of bludgeoning damage as she nods and one of the guards punches you in the face.
I
I've
said
had
gag,
better.
not punch.
Huh?
I've had better.
Maybe he likes both.
You said
I've
that?
had better.
Critical hit.
Just
It's
something,
another 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you get punched again.
something I've always wanted to try.
Hold up, wait. Where's my pencil?
Huh?
Something I've always wanted to try was this barbarian. Can I try a sleight of hand?
That's it.
What are you trying to
Where's
slide a
that
hand?
pencil? There's a box of pencils in front of you.
Bag,
not the
coin
one I
bag,
was
or bag of
using.
holding.
Guys, I can't hear what you
Sorry.
Bag of holding, whatever the guard next to me has.
They don't have a bag of holding.
What do they have?
They have a couple weapons on them. They're wearing armor. You can maybe see a coin purse.
Okay, coin first.
All right, make a sleight of hand check.
16 plus 1.
Unfortunately, as you are attempting to do this, you are being held pretty well by these guys, and they're also on very high alert. They see you instantly, and they're gonna punch you too. Yep. I don't. I'll roll for advantage. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as they punch you in the face.
Do you guys ever shut up?
That tickles.
That's the fun of it.
That's gonna hit. You take 2 points of damage, bludgeoning
Okay,
damage.
if you could just like ignore my companions.
Or
At
down.
this
I actually
point-
like the attention. Don't mind me.
At this point, I'm ready to zone.
That's a
these
natural
people.
20. That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, you have pack a hefty punch, almost like how I like my wood. Sorry.
Ariel's gonna like run over and like just
I like my women to pack a punch.
You are being held. You cannot run
Oh.
over. That's another 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's lame.
Appreciate it so much. It's beautiful.
Hey, Jace.
Yeah.
Pierce
Felix,
is looking for a
shut
substance to abuse.
up.
You're looking for what?
A substance to abuse?
Okay.
A
You
substance
easily
abuse?
find a tavern.
Sick.
Oh,
Um,
hey, nice.
I got another natural 20.
Of any kind.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as you get punched again.
One of us is winning. Little do you know it's not you.
Oh my god. Felix,
Felix
shut
needs
up.
repentance.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Felix, you do
Okay,
you, boo
I'm
boo.
a pop already. That's where I'm like, I'm gonna just shut up at that point.
Okay.
Wallowing
Wise decision.
silently in my pain.
You ass.
Wait, what was the last amount of damage?
5 points of damage.
Okay, cool.
You Felix, I look like.
You guys now like as
I'm
Felix
actually freaking
as
like,
Felix
dang.
takes that last punch, you guys he kind of like comes back. He's missing 2 teeth. His
Okay.
nose is broken. Blood is streaming down his face. One of his eyes is swollen
Say
up.
something.
Yeah, he looks like shit.
Definitely an improvement.
You're an idiot, Felix.
A happy
Hey, we
one
all have our kinks.
Are we done? I thought so.
for now.
Well,
Can you put the blade just a little closer?
Oh my god.
It's like
3 points of bludgeoning damage. Did you get punched in the face?
Ah, yes.
Oh my god. No.
5 points of bludgeoning
Can you
damage.
guys
Did
show
you get
your
punched in the face?
freak later, please?
Just
Freaks
for-
don't get to come
just
out
for
that
a
often, you know?
recap, the people who had the eggs took off in a certain direction, right? Okay.
2 points of bludgeoning damage. Did you get punched in the face?
I'm gonna take a nice little nap right here while I'm being held.
Can we please remember that you need your pretty face?
Keep it open, you'll never
Your
get
3
pretty
points of
face
bludgeoning
is one of
damage.
your
Did you get punched
greatest
in the
aspects.
face?
Are you
I'm
done
good.
now? Thank you.
Jesus. Oh my
He said he
god.
was good.
Yeah, I know. 1 point of bludgeoning damage. Did you get punched in the face? Yes.
Can I go ahead and take a nap while I'm being grappled?
As you attempt to kind of like
I would just nod
lay
off.
back, they instantly move you
That's
forward
fine.
again, and
Right.
you are not able to fall asleep.
I'll just lean my head forward. Suffocate myself a little bit.
Say anything else?
I said I'm good.
I didn't think so. Said it again? You said you're good again?
No.
Okay.
At this point, you'll never
This
get
is
eggs.
Josh saying to you.
Yeah, I got you.
Said it 3 times.
Anyways, as I was saying, Pearson is in a bar playing with a yo-yo and
Having the
drinking.
time of his life, honestly.
With a really crappy yo-yo that doesn't yo-yo.
But he doesn't say anything. He just keeps on yoing.
Just keeps on yo-yoing.
Nope.
Um,
Not
It doesn't yo-yo. It just yo.
It's just yoing.
okay.
He's the yo-yo master.
Oh my god.
Jace doesn't know.
So, as I was saying, your friend managed to make a nice little escape.
Oh, I unclick my boots so that I still have time remaining in the day.
Gotcha.
Just so that you know.
Yeah. I suggest you find him. If you still wish to continue past into Vashane, you are welcome. Track these Haragon down. Bring back the eggs. When you do, I will return this egg and the other two to you.
God damn, why didn't you say that from the beginning? I thought you were gonna
She
keep 'em.
did!
Oh.
You were paying attention.
I was not.
No, she 100% said that.
I was 100% focused on scrambling that bad boy as a joke.
Yeah, I know.
It was just like, oh, Tarragon.
Oh my god.
For an omelet.
Out of curiosity, did Felix say that or did you say that?
No, that was me.
Okay.
I was half tempted to make Felix say it, but nah.
I know.
I'm gonna keep my napping pose.
I wish you the best of luck. Come find me if you decide to come back. And the guards all drop you, and they begin to make their way away from
question,
Excuse
lady.
me, where's your nearest bar or tavern?
Pharmacist.
you. One of the one of the
You
mages
don't have to just
one of the
wait.
mages comes over and gives you directions to one of the bars.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go to the potion shop.
Pharmacist is fine.
I'm gonna go find our stupid friend.
I'm gonna put my hood up so it's harder
okay, you
for
got
everyone to see.
arrows sticking out of right there. Here.
Wait,
Actually,
without giving
plug it.
directions to the actual healer's bay.
Where to get the
Yeah,
eggs.
they would give you some directions to like a temple that they could heal you.
Thanks, man. Good sport. Pat on the back. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
keep
start
walking
pulling
that
arrows
way.
out of low keg. This is
Okay.
gonna hurt.
You can go to the potion shop.
Alright,
There's a potion shop at this military base.
so we're not gonna do too much of a shopping episode.
Oh, I just wanted to be a dick for a second.
Okay, what you wanna do?
I wanted to tell them that it's on the general. They said.
Make a deception check.
Wow.
That would be 18.
18. I'm gonna do an insight check. On the general, you say?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Very well. How many do you need?
Health
Buy it out.
potions.
As many as you got.
Buy it out.
Mhm.
Buy it out.
Yeah,
Buy it out.
all the health potions that me and my friend can carry. We need probably a good few.
So I need you to make one more, because asking that much, I need you to make one more
at
persuasion
least
check.
3 or 4 apiece.
Yeah, make one more persuasion check. To see how many they actually give you. This is
That
gonna
would be 18 minus. You said deception or persuasion?
persuasion.
So,
You've already deceived them, now you're trying to persuade them
So
to
plus
give
1,
you
that's a 19.
19.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so you get 6 regular healing potions.
Okay.
You get 4 greater healing potions, and you get 2 superior.
Each?
Total.
Ah, damn.
But that is a good, probably somewhere around 5,000 to 6,000 gold.
Dude, we're gonna come back. That
Hey, I'm
girl's
not gonna lie, the
murder us.
replace state is a pretty.
Well, they
interesting
should have
part.
shot me.
Anyways,
I'm not that.
all right.
Anyway,
So
Chaotic group out here.
what's this? Well, he's an asshole. That's what happens when you
So
have 0 influence.
you guys, you go to a temple. You do get healed up a little bit, not fully, but you do get a
Oh,
little.
whatever, just.
Your eye is no longer swollen. Your nose is
I'm
unbroken.
gonna give some potions.
Okay.
What's the superior again?
Go ahead and make an investigation check as you are attempting to find
At
with disadvantage.
Ah, I forgot we gotta go find views.
What was it?
Investigation.
14.
Make a stealth check. With disadvantage because you're still wearing heavy armor.
That would cancel out to regular because I have my hood
Very, very true.
up. 13.
She finds you.
Down.
It takes you a while, but you do eventually find Pearson sitting in a bar, yoing. And you guys all meet up, have a few drinks,
Go.
kind of
figure
settle
out
in for the
finding.
night with plans of going in the next day.
Yep.
With that, we're gonna take a real quick break.
You said next day?
You guys are gonna not yet. You guys are gonna sleep here at the inn tonight.
Okay.
Oh, for sleep meal. Rest up. Recover
Yeah.
magically.
So,
I
it was already pretty close to dark when you guys got there. So,
Goodness.
All right.
Like half my HP.
All right.
that was so ridiculous, guys. We're gonna take a real
Oh,
quick
good
break.
though.
We'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. This is definitely way more chaotic than we normally are. I hope you guys are enjoying
I'm
this.
enjoying
It's
this.
completely ridiculous, and I'm sorry, but it's funny as hell. All right. Yeah. So 25-minute break, and we'll be back.
All right.
Bachelor Felix is a menace.
I'm getting
little sister's lights. Like, oh, witch.
Hello, and welcome back to this extremely chaotic episode.
Chaotic Easter.
Yeah,
Yeah. One thing I did forget to mention before we started this, I would like to apologize for last week not being able to play. Similar to this week, we would not have had Pam or Tamara, and we also would not have had Ross. Plus, I was not able to make it
And
because,
Apollo was still
unfortunately, and Apollo was still out.
And I also couldn't have made it.
Oh, that's right. Steven was not going to be able to make it either. So we would have had
Me and Keith.
I mean,
Keith,
without
Abby,
me and Abby.
and
Oh,
Josh.
yeah, and Abby.
It would have really been
Man's
chaotic.
asking for strays to be kind.
So it would have been very interesting, to say the least.
It's a very skinny session.
So yeah,
Skinny
we did
lesson.
unfortunately have to cancel last week, and that was very unfortunate, but definitely necessary. Unfortunately,
We'd be skinny
our
instead of
lives
hard.
kind of caught up to us, and we're just extremely busy. Next week,
Living the skinny dream.
Pam and Tamara should both be here. We're still obviously waiting and hoping for Apollo to make his return. And hopefully things will get a little better for me at work as well. So I should not have to work Fridays pretty soon here, so that'll be good.
At this point, Bibbles is like dead.
Say that again?
So at this point, Bibbles is dead.
Yeah.
Aww.
Just
better
kidding.
not
He
be.
better not be dead.
He has my boots.
He doesn't. Yeah,
Which
that's
you guys
why
noticed
we
he
don't
was
want
able to
him
use
be
his
dead.
boots. He messaged me asking, since Bibbles doesn't exist in this world, can I have my boots back? And I was like, yeah. Alright, so jumping back in. Ooh, that music was perfect
Jumping
timing.
like rabbits?
Yeah.
Nice,
Wow.
dude.
Like
Hopping?
bunnies.
Get out!
We're
Get
just
out!
gonna hop on it.
No!
Yep. Alright.
Get to it.
Bounce back in.
Oh my god.
Anywho, so you all get a good night's rest at this tavern that you guys are staying at. I am trying to rush a little bit, get to the actual stuff.
Story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the point of one shots. You kind of got to rush through some things. We
I mean, it could be a 2-shot.
got the whole team back. Plus, let's be honest, we left the main campaign on a cliffhanger. And I'm pretty sure people have been waiting. We had to cancel last week, doing a one shot this week. That's
To be
basically
continued, season
3
2.
weeks.
I left
Exactly.
the main
I mean,
campaign after it.
Haven't you ever heard
long
like
rest,
the to be continued?
so.
Like literally, don't get another season for like 2 years.
It's like roundabout.
Yeah,
by
we're not
yes
trying to do
for
that.
fucking the JoJo outro. Continue.
So, you guys get up the next morning, fully rested, fully healed back up. Yay, magical world where you can get 8 hours of sleep and actually
My bones
feel
aren't
good.
broken anymore.
Yeah.
And a shit ton of free potions.
My black eye is gone.
All my teeth are
I've
back.
got deep lacerations to my torso, and taking a nap isn't going to do anything. Yes, it will.
My
Man, could
STD
you imagine never
disappeared.
having
My
a
STD
black
disappeared.
or anything?
Not Keith's. He had the fantasy clap
Fantasy
for quite
clap.
For like
So-
3 days, he had the
Uh,
fantasy
See, that's
class.
the thing. If
Did
he
that
had the
even happen?
regular clap, he would have been fine.
Yeah, you had the fantasy clap
In
with the guy.
this-
With the guy from
in this place?
this one. You know what? Yes, it did.
Mm.
You still in all there's a infinite number of worlds. In all of them, you got the fantasy clap.
Well,
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Wow.
Would that just be applause at that point?
That almost puts a limiter on infinity.
I know, almost, but he still does it.
It's like he's the god of this world or something.
Right.
I'm the god of all the worlds.
I don't
Infinite.
know about that.
Infinite. Multiverse theory. There's infinite. Therefore, I'm the god of all of them.
Jace, me, Steven, strike me down. Current, like right now.
I can't because we're live.
Oh, but he'll do it
Too
off
much
camera.
evidence.
Yeah, there's way too much evidence.
Witnesses.
Yeah.
Later though.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, let's wait till like after a couple campaigns. So
It's just such a rough week, man.
I know.
You can't wait that
Tired.
long.
I know. Anyways, yeah, we're still live. So you guys all wake up. You begin to. Sorry. You begin to make your way to the gates that lead to the country of Vashain. As you guys begin to approach these gates, you see that they are these massive gates that the way that they are locked, there are several beams that go into the door itself. There are rotations that cause the gate itself to move, and they will go into the actual brick on the floor and into the walls of the stone around them. As they begin to unhook everything, things begin to open, and you see them start to pour grease on the hinges themselves. This has not been opened for quite some time. You see them strap horses to the actual gate so that once all the mechanisms have been unhooked, they start to pull the horses, and the gates slowly start to open. You hear the as the hinges begin to break from, not break, but break loose, yes, as they've been stationary for quite some time, rust building up, but it is slowly beginning to open. And you guys, on your horses, take off into the unknown of Vashane, and you guys feel the gust of wind hit you. And those of you with arcane capabilities, you, and you
I have arcane abilities.
you do. That's the spells that you don't cast.
Oh, okay. I was like, really?
You guys, as you ride out into this new terrain, you can feel a sense of odd dread as you feel the magic in the ground itself. This whole continent was one of the final, or not continent, this country was one of the final battles in this world, the Devil War, when the devils were entering this world, and when the mortals were able to push them back into the Nine Hells. This was one of the final battlegrounds, and the magical energy that was dispersed here left scars on this land. As you guys begin to ride into this barren wasteland, you see odd things in the ground as lightning will suddenly burst across in front of your horses. A pillar of flame will suddenly shoot up out of nowhere as the magical essence is still in this area.
Horizontal lightning?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just like primordial energy? Or does it look like there's...
Make an Arcana check.
Okay, that's not good for me. 9.
Actually, in your situation, I would actually say make a religion check.
9.
12.
With a 12, you know these aren't like archaic runes. These are random anomalies from the magical scars that were left on this land.
Okay.
You'll see water suddenly appear in certain locations and then disappear. You will see just all these different anomalies of magic. A sparrow will appear flying and then disappear as it flies 20 feet away. What?
I just said the fuck.
But it does cause some issues. As you guys are riding, suddenly, Lokag, a big ball of water appears right in front of you, and then the horse continues moving, and it hits you on the chest, and you're now covered in water. The lightning strikes across, and you see the hairs on your horse suddenly just sort of rise up as the electrical charge causes the hairs to stand up. And there's a few close calls with pillars of fire that almost hit you guys.
You say it's a hair.
But as you guys continue to move, I need everybody to make a perception check for me.
Ooh. Natural 20.
For a total of
22.
18.
9.
10.
16.
with the combined effort of that, even though nobody did get a 25, Aranel is actually the first to see it. There is a slight silver glint behind some stones, kind of pushed into a crevice. What do you do?
I'm gonna go over to.
Okay. As you go over and you start to brush off some of the dirt, you find yet another dragon egg, a silver one this time.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay. You pick pick it up. It's the same size as the others. Very warm to the touch. And yeah, you have the second dragon egg.
Who else has a bag of holding besides Felix?
Quite a few of us.
Okay.
I got one. He has two.
The weird smile look I just got is a little terrifying.
I'll take it.
No. If anyone, let me take it, or you hold on to it. I don't care. But
I'm
don't
not
give
a bag of
it
holding. Here you
take
go.
that.
to them.
Luke is like,
I put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. So Ricardo has the egg you just found. You guys continue on, moving forward, and I need two people to make a survival check. Because now you are attempting. You know the Haragon came this way. You need to attempt to track them.
I got one. Oh, never mind, Josh.
oh, nice.
What are we rolling for?
24.
Survival.
Go out with a full stomach.
24.
24. Very nice.
Oh, okay. Well, not really.
What'd you get?
Like 16.
16. So, with the 24, you start to make out tracks of these Haragon. You can see them. It's kind of a weird pattern as you watch the footsteps of these Haragon. There's about 20 of them, and you see them almost like they're weaving in and out of each other. Almost like a decoration, beautiful pattern moving across the sand. I'm trying to say it's like an Easter egg pattern. But yeah. Anyways.
Very, very quiet.
Oh gosh.
We're
Yeah.
hunting. There we go.
Happened to your voice.
The dust.
Yeah, a little dust in my voice, my throat.
But you continue to follow these tracks, and they begin to lead down into a very large crevice that leads into a canyon.
So, who wants to go into the giant hole first?
Sounds like Gary.
Well, fuck it.
I'll be
I'm gonna go
close
skip to
behind.
Malou. Who wants to join?
I'm close behind.
Of course.
Oh, right behind.
As close.
Follow.
Yeah.
You can feel
I'm gonna start skipping.
you can feel Pearson's sword scraping along your back as he's so close to you.
I'm
The thick
gonna
pommel.
push into
Oh
it.
my god.
Yikes.
Lean
Cut
in.
yourself.
This has to have some extra warning labels today.
Yeah, for real. You better put like extra.
Extra warning labels on the stream today.
Did you oil your sword recently?
Trigger warnings the entire
Every day.
episode.
Every day.
Constitution
Every
saving
day.
throw.
Yeah, you polish your sword every day too?
Whoa.
About to get polished.
Oh.
Oh god.
I'm so sorry to all of our viewers, and honestly,
I don't think
just-
they signed up for this dark
I'm
romance.
kind of
feel like this
talking to
isn't-
myself on this one. I'm sorry.
This is not the worst innuendo we've ever gotten up to.
No, but it's been a lot. Anyways,
Nice though.
I haven't been here for
I
2
know.
minutes. I gotta let it just kind of come
I know, you're good. This is a one shot. It's a chaotic episode. We know this. All right. So you begin to make your way into this canyon.
Nice.
At the end of the canyon, you see a small round.
Round star.
Should I go? I think we all should go.
Somebody feather steps.
Please don't.
Bless you, bless you, bless you.
I didn't hear it.
I can't even keep the story going in my head.
just imagine me doing like a little skip Maloo pirouette.
With Pearson's sword scraping your back every time. Anyways.
I mean, what do you expect when we're cuddling so close, you know?
That's wild.
Listen, at least their relationship's getting somewhere.
I think you guys grease on YouTube.
This is the Pearson that Bibbles always wanted.
Yes, it is. Bibbles is missing out.
He doesn't exist. He's not real.
Nothing's not real.
I'm
He's a
picturing.
figure of Pearson's imagination.
I'm picturing if we were to do this, and Bibbles was actually here, like have the complete opposite type thing, Apollo would have been acting like, oh, you guys are so gross.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no. He'd be so appalled with this party. He's like, you guys need
Always
help.
joking around.
Guys, we need to get serious. And you guys probably need to get help after this.
Why are you sexualizing my body, guys?
Did you ask for their consent?
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, everybody who's watching. This is like barely even a D&D campaign. This is just us talking so much shit at this point.
We love shit talking though.
All right.
Yeah.
Focus up.
So
Actually, I'm pretty sure in this campaign, even Jazzy has a whole alternate personality because.
He
all
looks
right.
as
So as you guys continue to move forward,
Are you?
there is. Jesse, where are you at in this order of people?
I don't know, somewhere between. I guess.
Don't say between.
Whoa, whoa.
Why I stopped myself?
Sandwich.
Why I stopped myself?
Sandwiched between Wall of Man. I'm sandwiched between Wall of Man and Hefty Goliath.
Well,
Yikes.
I am.
I mean, there's two options.
Yeah.
Either take it up there.
Given my options, I'm. I can't use any terminology.
No, you cannot.
This game is just turned to pure chaos.
I am walking somewhere that is
Smushed.
Words.
Hacked.
Squeezed?
Yikes.
No,
Ahead.
no, because you use packed in some weird ass way too.
Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about.
In line.
I'll explain
Order.
Please don't.
Pulls out a dictionary.
Oh my god, I am many steps behind these guys. Nowhere near
Behind.
touching them. Yes.
All
Literally
right.
behind was the first one I was going to use.
She's
So I was
got
like,
that
I just
long staff, let me tell you.
Well.
So, Jazzy, with the
It's a quarter
odd,
staff. It's not that long.
with the odd, average.
It's a little cold out. Let's be lenient.
There's a breeze.
It's not the size that counts; it's how you use it.
I can always cast enlarge on it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sure Gary would love that.
If sorcerers are freaks.
So, with the odd magical energy that is permeating through this whole area. Oh my gosh.
The
Crazy.
pause was long enough for it.
Our minds are in the gutter.
We're gone. We're
Yeah.
gone at this point.
Washed away.
Sorry, guys. That was our live for the night.
Yeah. There's a brief moment where you feel unintentionally your body transforms into one of your animal forms. Which form do you want to turn into?
A cat.
Meow.
Sugar cider.
That's a good idea. Roll a D100.
You got a D100.
Two D10s.
And just go to like the
This
animal
one,
ones.
and then like this one that doesn't have the 2 digits. 52.
There you go.
52?
Yeah.
Right in the jaw.
That was right on the neck.
Evo.
You okay?
So,
All
I'll
good.
take that.
You need a towel?
It's a good shot.
We threw that.
No idea. Came out of nowhere.
Another new
She's
side.
lying. She threw it.
It was at 8:51, so I'll remember to watch the cameras and see who did it. Alright.
He just has scratch marks on his neck.
I do?
No.
Other side. Yes, you do.
Oh, I was scratching my neck, yeah. Alright, you want some?
Something was scratching his neck.
So what Jason and I get up to
This
behind
is
closed
Easter,
doors.
not Valentine's Day.
Yeah, where was this in the Valentine's Day one shot?
We were busy.
I wasn't around.
You're getting murdered.
I was locked up.
And no, you were tied up.
What the?
I was, remember?
Oh, I know.
Yep. I mean, not like behind bars, but you know.
Okay. What was the number?
Considering the previous conversation, that's not helping.
What was the
They
number?
wouldn't let me out.
58, I think.
52.
Or 52.
Oh. 52?
Yep.
You gotta say yeah. after
We can
that.
go all night.
Oh boy.
So, you guys suddenly
You
watch.
can do it.
You suddenly watch as Aranel turns into a giant wolf spider. And just a giant spider suddenly right in front of you all.
Okay, pulls his axe. Smack the spider.
The spider's gonna kick you.
But you are very quick to turn right back, not wanting to change, but the magical effects here in this area just caused you to lose control and you changed.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you twitching?
Wow, that shape was wild.
Oh my god.
We're not going to get through this episode. Like, we're going to be here till midnight.
The longer the better.
Yeah. That's what she
Oh my
said.
gosh.
Like the staff.
As long as there's a lot of depth to it.
I don't know. My magic is just.
I don't know what's
weird.
going on. I don't have it in
We'll
front of me.
explore
What
all
is going on in the
angles.
comments at this point? Like,
I don't see
No
anything.
clue.
Dead.
They're delighted.
Actually.
Before we
they're
came back.
probably like, why are we
We actually-
subscribed to this?
We forgot to start streaming.
They're like.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you 30 minutes ago you didn't start the stream.
They've all just been waiting.
Are we streaming?
They
Yes,
don't-
we are. Yes, we're
Okay,
streaming.
okay.
It was a joke. It was
There
a
was a
joke.
brief moment where I was like,
You're like, wait a minute. There is
I
no
was just
chat.
Oh my gosh.
Made your heart drop.
A little bit. I mean, we haven't gotten anywhere.
No, it's in front of me.
No, we made our way to a big
I mean, you're the one who started it with throwing things on people's back.
Whoa. Sorry, guys.
What?
What?
When did I put anything on anybody's back?
You were describing these two.
Oh, they're
That's
the ones who said
that's
that.
what started
I
the
just
whole
went with
thing.
it.
Oh, but it'll
He just
happen.
elaborated it.
Okay.
Elaborated it.
Oh, okay,
Bringing
good.
it in.
Goose Fraba.
What was that?
Goose Fraba. Oh. Anyways,
It's not what I heard, but okay.
what did you hear?
Something bra.
Oh, okay.
Like loose the bra or loosen the
Loose
bra.
the
I don't know.
Bra.
Lose
Well, we know where your mind
Yeah,
is.
come on, Keith. Loose that bra.
Lose the bra.
There you
You
go.
know
Good
what
job.
Keith wants
Do
to
that.
do when he gets home.
Pearson starts working on taking off his girdle.
Wild.
Okay, he's just kicking
As
the
you
bar so fast.
continue in this canyon,
That's the new saying now, guys. Lose the bra.
you begin to see bodies.
Hit the floor.
Can I finish a fucking sentence?
As long as it doesn't have anything that we can
I think at
reference
least
or make fun of, yes.
Lose the bra.
Okay, go ahead.
What happened to that fucking rubber ball? Mother! That literally scraped across the bottom of my chin.
Chinny chin chin.
Hey, chinny chinny bang bang.
Mander says the goose has a bra.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'll do you a favor.
Ender.
Dip
Who's
it.
from?
Yeah. Andrew, they don't need your help.
You
On the
should-
contrary.
You should come by. In fact.
I would love the help.
Yeah. Okay. As you continue... Stop, I'm going to throw this at you.
When is it ever
Stop with the
any of-
fingers on it. I'm trying.
You're
All
doing
right.
great.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm doing so bad.
We believe in you.
fucking
You
you
can
up.
do it.
So, as you continue along in the canyon, you start to see bodies. Gosh, Keith! You start to see bodies. They seem to be... Some of them have burn marks on them. Some are like covered in dirt. Some of them are like half buried into the ground. And you start to see these are different Haragon. As you do with your survival check of tracking, you notice that the footprints of the remaining Haragon seem to be getting deeper as they are now carrying more things.
Gary, Felix, this is how you guys are gonna die getting freaky.
If I loot some bodies, do I find anything?
Make an investigation check.
Am I able to see how many
13.
there are here?
13. You don't really find much. You see a couple of like climbing materials. That's about it.
It's allergy season.
With
Because you didn't lose
as you look around, you see that there are 7 bodies here in total.
Does it look like possibly any like wear on the shoulders from wearing backpacks? Missing fur?
Make a medicine check on that one.
Can I help since I'm also
Yeah.
looking at
Oh,
the
that's not great. 8.
I got you. Hang on. Natural 20.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not.
Where are those rolls in the regular
Not
campaign?
for me.
I told you
I
his,
like that in the
his
regular
dice
campaign.
only like drunken Pearson.
You know what? It's from when I was rolling the natural 20s when he wasn't here for those undead monsters. That's what it is.
Sure.
It transferred over.
Yeah, man.
We're just gonna get Pearson drunk before the battles.
For
They're
real.
roll 20s.
The actual campaign, I don't think you're gonna be able to do that.
He wouldn't. That's for sure.
I'll hold them. Before those
Oh,
throw.
that's a bit of a trigger for me right there.
I'm sorry.
Um,
Oh my god, I know that story.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Medicine?
Yeah, medicine check.
22 total.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you're looking, you're not really seeing anything, but then Pearson kind of steps up and he's like, they're wearing backpacks. You can tell right there.
I
Search
think we're on
the
the right
bags.
track.
Oh, let me rephrase that. So Pearson steps up behind you, leans over you, putting his hands on your shoulders, giving you a slight little massage, and he goes, "Oh, they were definitely wearing backpacks." You can see,
Arch my back.
you can see the, and he like
Oh.
he runs his hand past your cheek
I'm
to
gonna like
point it out.
whisper it on the back of his neck.
He brushes his hand across your cheek to point it out. You see right here, and he moves his arm and it brushes up against your cheek. You see right here, that's where the strap was.
My arm hairs are standing up.
I'm gonna turn the horse around and I'm gonna kick it so it kicks its foot and dust at him.
I'll
You
dodge it.
pierce it into.
Now I'm doing it. That's on me 100%.
I was about to say, I didn't.
Yeah,
choose
no,
any.
you guys didn't do that. That was on me, 100%.
We're rubbing off on you.
Stupid.
Can you tell?
Huh?
Can you tell?
Yeah. No. Okay, so
A cool one.
yes, there were markings on them like that they were wearing backpacks.
Are they still fresh? Like, are they still warm?
Make a medicine check.
Okay. Okay, that's a 19
Did you say if
plus
it's still warm?
21.
Are the bodies still
With
warm?
with a 21, I would say you could look at them and guesstimate
What if
these
he like
guys.
touches one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't even looking in the conversation and then that noise after you asked if it was warm doesn't go together.
Clearly, you've never taken a temperature.
I'm sorry, I had to say the
No,
No,
sir,
no, no.
I have not.
It was good,
He says
but
through gritted
wow.
teeth.
That seems good.
So, you guys look with the 21 on the medicine check. You can guesstimate that they were. They're about 10, maybe 12 hours.
Okay. Well, we're getting on them.
Keep moving forward.
I think you kept it obvious.
No, it's just
Keep on keeping on.
camp out here, live the rest of our days.
It is starting to get a little dark at this point. But as you guys watch as the darkness begins to kind of settle in, it's not the same as what you are used to seeing. It's more of there's more of like a red sky here. It gives off a reddish hue as the sun begins to set.
Red light has a longer wavelength.
Well, do you guys want to keep pushing through, or do you want?
I say we
Maybe
keep.
time.
I mean, is there any more phenomenons going around here as in this canyon? Like magical, unexplained eruptions?
Yes.
Yeah, I vote we keep going, because I really don't want to sleep but a pillar of fire pops up underneath me.
Some might
Yeah, that
enjoy
could really
that in
ruin
this
the
area.
photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any, Jace, I'm sorry, are there any, like, critters about? Like animals or...
So you haven't seen any animals.
Okay.
You haven't seen any. You haven't seen anything that would remotely resemble any life here.
Okay.
It's pretty barren. So you guys continue to move forward. With the red light coming in, it's still relatively easy to see. But you guys continue to move forward. And as you do, you begin to hear new sounds. With the sun completely set, you start to hear sounds of
Sounds like a dying dog.
Gee, thank you.
Sounds like my first time.
That's
Did you
evil.
kill a dog on your first time?
Was that Josh?
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Gay ruin.
Gay dog. He's gay reed.
oh boy.
That's what he said.
You guys want to keep pushing? Or you want to settle down tonight?
Keep going.
That is the first disapproving
I'm sure
like
you
I
do.
think I've gotten from you tonight.
Oh, there's been others. I just don't think you've seen them. What are you guys doing?
We are going to continue.
Onward.
Okay. As you guys continue to move forward, off in the distance, you see that there is some form of fire. It's kind of hard. Huh?
Double sight?
Double sight?
Yeah. 120?
It's fire.
Okay.
It's more of a glow, and it's not one of the ones that just seems to shoot up randomly and disappear. It seems to be a constant glow of fire.
I say we head straight for it.
It seems like it's a pretty good distance away, but it's very clear to see just because there's not really anything else out here. It was, it was at first you're kind of like, oh, fire, fire, fire. That fire's still staying there.
Let's go investigate
Yeah,
that
let's
one.
check it out.
Sure.
I mean, if they're going to be setting up camp, we can gain on them. But at some point, we do need some rest.
I can.
I mean, a full night is not 8 hours.
I can probably push for another 2 or 3 if we want to try and cover more ground.
Okay.
I,
Is there anything around this fire?
From this distance, you can't tell.
Okay.
does it look like?
Let's get closer.
Is it close enough to where we can tell the distance, or do we just see this like point of light in the darkness?
It's more of like a point of light in the
Okay.
darkness.
But it's just not going
Real
away.
far.
It's
That's
just
not
like
going
catches
away.
our eye.
Yeah. Which is why it's kind of sticking out to you guys. Again, you every once in a while you'll see fire,
Yeah.
but this one it just seems like it's staying.
Like a flicker.
Let's just go
Sort of.
check it out. so we
I would
can
say at least
outta
get
here.
closer to it.
Oh, we're probably not getting to this tonight, but let's push a little closer before we go to bed.
2 more hours.
If that's them and they're already camping, we
Mm-hmm.
can gain some distance.
All right. You guys continue to move forward, getting a little bit closer, and everybody make stealth checks, please.
My hood's up from the tavern still.
Wiki.
14.
18.
9.
26.
14.
16.
Okay.
Yeah, where's that 5th natural 20 when you needed him, alright?
So you guys continue to move forward, relatively stealthy, with the paladin making some clanking noises with his armor. But you guys begin to move closer, getting within line of sight of what this might be, and it does give off the resemblance of a campfire of sorts. And you guys continue to move closer, closer. As you continue to stealth forward, I need everybody to make a perception check for me, please.
Ooh, natural 20.
For a total of?
Perception. Oh, 22.
Also 22.
9.
21.
12.
22.
Okay. With 322s,
22's pretty
you
good.
guys are able to see in the cliff face, there's like one small crevice that there's like a slight glint coming off of there.
Is it so small that perhaps I couldn't fit in it?
I mean, it's within arm's reach.
Oh,
so-
I'm gonna reach for sure.
Okay, you reach in, you can feel the familiar scales of a dragon egg. You pull it out. This one is a copper dragon egg.
Sick. Stick it in my pouch.
So we all, what, 25 left? Or 22 left? Something like that?
I think it's
What do we
25.
have?
Well, they have 3.
25.
They had
You've done one.
One
two.
of yours.
With the one that I took, that was
25.
three.
I've
So
got
25.
one.
25 left.
Bless you. Okay.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Gesundheit, as the tabaxi say.
All right. So, as you guys continue to move forward with a new egg in hand,
Well, in bag.
in bag,
Got 2 eggs in bag. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
Hey, let's not put all our eggs in one basket, okay?
They're not. They're in 3 bags.
Alright, so what's in front of us? What do we see?
it's not so much what you see as you guys suddenly hear a booming voice. Who dared attempts to follow us?
Who dare attempt to take dragon eggs, you dumbass?
The silence right after.
Shit, what do I say? We dare. The great. What are we calling ourselves? Yeah, you guys hear this conversation happening, as you can tell.
Yeah, you're boring
How far are
me.
we from him?
So, you guys now see movement around the fire and many figures that are darting in separate directions.
How far are we?
Oh, sorry. You're about maybe 300, 400 yards away.
Okay.
So who's next to me?
Me and Pearson.
Well, that was when we were in the crap.
Oh.
Now I'm kind of just
Oh yeah. Okay.
in the middle.
Me and whoever is close to me.
They call it a spit
I'm
roast.
next to you.
Let's go invisible.
All right.
You can actually do 2, remember?
Yeah, me and plus 2.
Yeah, so you can do 3 people.
Yeah, so.
Well, who else is next to him is what he's
additional.
asking.
Yep.
Okay, so it would be you 3 then.
Okay.
All right. So the 3 of you go invisible.
And I'm gonna go straight for one.
Okay, so again, they're 400 yards away.
Yeah.
I said that. He asked how far are they. I said 400 yards.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
Do we?
They're a
where
good
do we hear
distance
this
away.
voice coming from?
It's kind of hard to tell. It seems to be echoing in this canyon. You get the sense that there might be some spell work happening right now. You guys are, well, no, this group would not be familiar with that spell, considering you do not have Telesing.
I can't try.
You can certainly try.
I would love to try.
Make an Arcana check.
It's gonna be rough.
Let's go.
15? 14?
With a 14, I would say you've definitely heard of the spell Thaumaturgy that can amplify one's voice. And add that to the reverberations from a canyon, it can definitely mess with someone's mind.
What are you doing way out here?
We're
Are we-
following. We're looking for dragon eggs.
Did you retract the invisibility? Or are you
Yeah,
actually
we're still
doing that?
invisible.
Okay.
Yeah. I was thinking that everyone's by.
We are trying to make our fortune.
By doing what? Getting us all killed?
Did you hear that the dragons are going to destroy the whole land? Jesus
The
Christ,
continent?
land. Like the continent?
What?
Yeah, no. The dragons told us that they were going to kill fucking everyone.
They actually
because you
came and
took their
threatened the
eggs.
town.
They literally came and-
Mid-festival.
There's nothing out here. The dragons wouldn't come here.
I already found one egg. Shut up.
I actually found one too. Earlier.
As
Told
did
you
I.
you should hide those better.
You should have hidden them better. Yep.
How about
I'm gonna start sneaking forward.
you can trade us the eggs for your siblings' lives, because we know where all your siblings are.
And I'll have you know I have an
480
appetite.
600 and
600
Which one of you
85,
is
I think is what I
666?
heard.
87 now.
We're not here to correct herself. She's still in her fucking bedroom like the others.
She needs to stay out of her parents' business, first of all.
She knows how to multiply, okay?
Who does?
As you continue to say that, the voice answers back, "You may have found some eggs, but by now we are so dispersed, you'll never find the rest."
Can I ask you something?
Why do you sound closer?
Because I got closer.
Shit!
Yep. Are you or are you not on this continent currently?
Yes.
Then you're also dead.
About to be.
Potentially.
No.
Okay, but if you're planning on selling those, who's gonna buy them if everyone else is dead?
There are other continents.
You think that you're gonna
How
make it
are
to
you
the-
going to make it to another continent when everything on this one is scorched?
Fuck me.
I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Don't worry about it.
Can we just kill everything now?
Realize there's only 4 days before the dragons destroy everything.
I thought it was 40
You think-
days.
Shut the fuck up.
Just be faster again.
And that's an automatic fail on that deception check.
I did really well.
Nope.
What the hell?
Lokeg's gonna start writing.
You're riding forward.
Yeah.
Don't come any closer.
Or
I'm gonna
what?
pull my axe out now.
And you see the last shadow at the fire take off.
Damn.
The what?
The
The
fire
last
is
shadow that was at the fire. You could only make out shapes and like
Did it
shadows.
go right or left?
It went right.
I'm gonna go right.
All right.
With my dark vision, do I see anyone nearby? 60 feet?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna keep just moving towards the fire.
Okay.
Invisible.
Not even like devil's sight. I can't see him.
No, it's 400 yards.
But I'm getting
Oh,
closer.
no,
like
way.
the shadows. The shadows.
I mean, you can see that. Yeah, you can see like the figures, and like you guys could all see the figures moving around the fire. When this person started talking, they all kind of scattered, and then this figure stayed and kept talking. And then as soon as he started moving forward, getting closer, it took off as well.
Here, money, 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 money.
I'll hold out
So
the
were these
carrot.
shadows
I've been
bunny
carrying
like,
around.
or
Suddenly,
They
all
all
the
come
Haragon
back.
come run. No,
were the shadows bunny shadows or something else?
make a perception check.
Can I also perceive?
Go ahead. Thanks.
Another 20.
For a total of.
22.
So at 400 yards away, in this red light with the fire, it was kind of hard to tell. They definitely seemed like they were somewhat elongated ears. Yes.
What about a natural 20 for 25?
Again?
Yeah, man.
Yes, again. You should have taken pictures of all your collections.
Honestly, Senlo can fight me. That's all I got.
I just went for
Dude, so
social
many
media
20s
purposes.
for
Oh,
us.
sure. I got the last time. Too.
Yeah, you get the sense that these were Haragons.
The shadows? Okay.
Yeah.
If we're on horses, I say keep pushing.
All right, so you guys rush forward on your horses, get to the fire. That is now. There's no one around there.
I'm going up to the
Oh,
right.
I haven't been on my horse since I turned invisible.
Oh, right, fair enough. So you guys,
Spectral.
as you guys get to the fire, you guys suddenly hear
Someone's out of
as
breath.
Pearson runs up, attempting to catch up to you
If
guys
I
with his boots of
do-
speed. With his boots of speed, he is the same speed as a horse.
So
Oh, if you use
I'm
them.
confused
If I
about
am-
what's happening. Did everyone just run up to the fire full speed on their horses?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I
I'm
ran
hanging
to the
out in
right.
the dark,
Yeah, I know.
moving slowly towards the fire,
Okay, so there's
keeping an eye out for Harangon in the woods.
Gotcha.
With
So
my
there's
25
no woods.
perception.
There's no woods. You guys are still down in this canyon,
Oh, right.
and it's
Sorry.
pretty deserty.
Okay, keeping my eyes out for Harangon.
Wide.
In the
the
desert.
It's
In the
pretty
desert,
wide.
in the desert, in the
Probably about 300-400 feet wide.
Okay, so if we make a line and do a sweeping action, they can't go up the sides, and there's only one way they can go, which is back into the canyon.
I mean, you can't see me.
I'm just talking to the wind right now.
Yeah. I like the way you think.
Lokek, you begin chasing the Haragon that went to the right. Make a perception check for it, please. With disadvantage, because you do not have dark vision. And while the red light is helping, it doesn't quite allow you to see completely in the dark.
You said perception?
With disadvantage, yes.
So 13, 14, 15?
15.
I'm not
As
there.
you begin to get to the point where the Haragon was, you really can't see where it went, what its trajectory was, or anything like that. It's really hard to figure out where it might have gone. Okay, you light up the axe, and you can now see a little bit better, but it's still like not really lighting anything up.
Alright,
You're
so
not
I'll
able to
start
see.
going around, zigzagging.
Okay. You guys see a faint light that seems to be moving, zigzagging through the canyon.
I do have dark vision. Can I see anything?
Make a perception check.
Have I seen anything with my natural 20 perception check earlier? Or
No, because you were like sneaking up to the flames while
I'm just
everybody else
checking.
just kind of rushed forward, so that they were all pretty much gone by the time you got up there.
22.
22. As you begin to look around with the perception check, you're able to kind of see some tracks, but they really like crisscross each other a lot as these Haragon took off in multiple different
Well,
directions.
since I'm invisible, I'm gonna just pick one set of tracks and follow it.
Okay, make a survival check.
Ooh. 17?
17.
I think.
No,
sorry, it's more than 17.
No way. 18 plus.
18
Stuff.
plus.
So you rolled an 18 and you said it was 17?
On a wisdom check.
Oh my gosh. So what was it actually?
I got you.
Just had a little bit to drink.
25. 25.
20. Oh, that makes a big difference from 17.
I don't even know what I was reading. I clearly was not reading this dice.
25. You are very
I
easily
don't know what I was
able to
adding.
follow this one
The
path.
grains in the wood.
As you do, you kind of come up to the cliff face, and the tracks almost seem to disappear into the cliff, into the cliff wall.
Cool. I'm gonna.
Got the tricks rabbit in there. Somehow,
Yeah, I'm gonna look up.
you look up,
Yes.
and the canyon wall goes up about 300 feet, and you look up into the sky, and you can see there are some stars, but it still has the reddish hue up in the sky.
I'm gonna see if it's actually a canyon. Can I walk through the wall?
So you're gonna attempt to walk through the wall.
Sure.
All right. Without reaching your hands along the wall, you just sort of walk up to it,
Obviously.
and no.
Listen, Kay, I rolled a 25.
Yeah, no. You reach your hand out and begin to kind of brush along the surface of the canyon. As you do, putting pressure on the canyon wall, suddenly your hand through the invisible illusion of the canyon wall.
I'm about to yell out, "It's an illusion!" And I'm gonna run through the wall.
You're invisible. We
You're
don't know
invisible. Literally nobody saw you over there.
No, but they can hear me.
But the canyon
Everybody make
echoes.
perception check, please.
You got it.
With disadvantage because of the echoing of the canyon.
Sloppy 20.
With disadvantage?
19.
14.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, I got a 15
Yeah.
or 14.
13.
Another 15.
I got a 14.
What'd you get?
13.
13. All of you are having kind of trouble pinpointing exactly where this came from, except for Pearson. You have a more general sense that it came from the eastern wall. You're not you don't have a direct spot,
I'm
but
gonna head towards the eastern wall
okay.
and look for an illusion.
Make a perception
find
check.
You got it. 14.
You're looking and looking, and you're not really seeing anything.
What?
Aranel.
Where?
Aranel. As you said that you stepped through, you see that there is a tunnel that seems to go deep into this canyon wall.
Okay. I'm just gonna step back through the wall real quick.
Okay. As you do, you see Pearson kind of walking up, and he's
Is it Pearson
looking
invisible
around.
too?
Huh?
Is it Pearson invisible as well?
Correct. You do not see Pearson
Yeah,
coming
right
up.
into it.
You walk outside, and your companion, the three you see, are just sort of out and about.
A little lost and confused.
You said the eastern wall?
Mm-hmm.
Go to the eastern wall! It's an illusion, let's go!
Pearson, you suddenly have Aranel shouting into your ear as she stepped out, and you're standing right there. Neither one of you seeing each other, but suddenly, everyone, come to the eastern wall!
He's like,
Are
oh!
you yelling at me?
Are we all
My
hearing
bad,
that?
Pearson.
Yeah, you guys are all hearing come to the eastern wall. You still can't see, but you're hearing come to the eastern wall.
And we got.
Okay. Are they over there?
Wait, we're on horses, but we're invisible.
I'm not on a horse.
I'm on a
I rode
horse.
on yours.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's off of his horse. So you guys are seeing a horse move around for
Yeah,
him.
actually, I'm riding that horse like a frisky bitch.
But these, oh yeah, Pearson. So she came out and she couldn't
I
see
yelled
you.
in your ear.
You couldn't see her. And when she yelled out again to let everybody know where she was, you were right there. And she literally yelled into your ear.
Can we retcon me saying something?
Sure.
My bad, Pearson.
All right. So
I'm just gonna like feel for you, and I'm gonna like
Whoa,
Toss you
whoa,
through the
watch
wall.
your hands.
I'm like, shut up. I'm pull you through the wall.
Please
And then-
buy him a drink
Alright,
first.
Are y'all over at the wall yet?
Yeah, I'm
they're
there.
slowly like making their way over there, but they're not like
Okay.
directly where you want them to be.
I'm at the east wall. No, I'm not sure where, but.
Maybe light a torch or something.
Invisibility's a bitch.
I'm gonna go to the part of the eastern wall that's not an illusion. And I'm gonna like start scraping something. Like yeah.
You know, it's
Go.
really hard to see in the dark right now.
Not that it's
This is how big Gary thinks his dick is. Now follow the air. Follow where it's pointing. I know. It was awkward. And it was on camera too. That's
The
weird.
whole world.
I know.
Forever on the internet, never to be heard.
I know. That's weird.
Bro, you saying that is like under the ocean right now.
I know. My best friend is probably like, "What the heck?"
All right.
Reverse back.
Eventually, you all find your way to the opening of this cave.
Yeah. That.
That
They
was more
follow the
complicated
pointer.
than it needed to be. Why is everybody fucking invisible?
Gary turned me invisible, and I want to turn it off.
It's like a personal problem. Walks through the door.
Okay.
There's scary voices.
Oh.
All right. We're in a tunnel now, guys.
No.
Not the first time, am I right?
Oh my god.
I'm invisible.
I'm invisible.
Holding hand up, waiting for a high five.
No one can see it.
I feel like you did something that was very important, but I don't know what.
I don't know about importance.
But I did
Feels-
something.
Subjective,
It
subjective.
feels so familiar.
I don't even want to know what you're doing.
Jeez. Is this tunnel made of flesh?
Oh my
Yes or
god.
no?
No,
Good to know.
In that case, look,
not
it's
where
just-
you
just,
can tell.
All right. On that note, guys,
No, it
moist
is
or
not
damp?
moist. This
You
is
guys
a
ever
desert
heard of
area.
Earth Genasi?
Oh
it's
boy.
very
Stop.
dry, guys. Let's go.
So, is this the rabbit's den?
Don't know. I found the tunnel. You do the rest.
The rest.
Yeah.
Aren't you coming with us?
Yeah, I'm coming. Not that you could see me, anyways.
I'm just talking to the wall.
Look, egg's already gone.
All right, you
I'll
guys.
follow you.
Gone? Where?
Into the tunnel. You guys are just
Crazy.
talking. He's like, fuck this.
Anyway, let's go.
You guys are making your way through this tunnel.
There you go.
Making my way
Where
downtown.
goes
That's-
Walking fast.
Oh my gosh, my cheeks are like hurting.
Yeah, they will, buddy. Your cheeks are gonna hurt.
Now you know how Gyarados feels.
Oh no.
Spread them cheeks.
Oh my god.
Exactly, when you smile, you are spreading your cheeks.
No, guys, please.
Yay! Oh, I'm so glad we didn't get raided tonight.
That you know.
They will love this.
Oh, they're
They
glad.
Piece of that you know of.
You're looking great.
Why are there so many perverts in your mansion?
Hey guys, we're raiding the hole.
It was a penis.
You spit it out, right?
Well, not right away.
We follow the dick drawings here.
You didn't even have to say drawings.
We follow the dicks here.
Literally and figuratively.
Everyone, follow the barbarian.
Is it barbarian?
Sorry, I only follow
Follow,
dicks.
follow, follow.
Well, he qualifies.
Thank you.
You cast my illusion. Just a floating dick.
Oh god.
This is
Happy
gonna make
Friday,
it awkward
dudes.
with the hairs.
Is there like a little throw in there?
Cue the 70s music.
We should get like a Seinfeld bass guitar just on like a soundboard. So anytime we do one of these, just like.
I hate you so much for that, but it's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, man.
Bad what?
It's not
bad
bad
idea.
What was the first thing you were gonna say? Not a bad
Dude,
idea.
I was gonna say dia, but I didn't.
I'll get a
I'm
bass.
tired,
I'll
guys.
get
That was a hard
bass
eye.
and we can
My-
record.
my-
That's
my-
not
My cheeks are hurting, not in that way. And I am
Good
very.
No homo.
I'm very.
No.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Literally as much homo as I can put on it. You wish I was joking.
Let's go.
Oh.
So Loki continued on while everybody was being perverted.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm following
okay.
okay.
I
Oh
would
my
also like
gosh.
to point out, like, do you still have your torch?
My axe?
Yeah, or your axe is
Yes.
still glowing?
Your torch.
So I just want to point out that we're not in a tunnel. I have no dark vision. This is the only source of light, so I'm going to stick with this guy.
I can't
Nobody
even.
asked.
I genuinely cannot even collect my thoughts to like think
like-
of where you guys are even at. Like I can't even describe the
can
scene
you?
right now.
We're going into a cave.
Yes, you're going into a cave. I know that part.
We
Like,
entered the hole.
Deep dark hole.
Gosh.
That's a tunnel.
We go down the hole.
Yeah.
Head first.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to see the videos I've seen.
Huh?
You don't want to see the videos I've seen.
Oh no.
No, you work at a
Apparently there was
restaurant.
something on the water.
I am sorry, guys. I'm genuinely having problems. Like,
This is a legit alternate
We broke the
universe,
DM.
guys.
DM has been broken.
oh my god.
Does this mean we won at Dungeons and Dragons?
Alright, everybody, we leveled up. We conquered the DM boss.
Actually, you guys are gonna level down for this. Going
Oh.
down to 5.
Wow.
What?
Okay.
You're leveling us down
I would just
2
say
levels.
you corrupted me for a whole night. I would say I level
Whoa,
up.
wait a minute.
All right.
Technically, you're a warlock. You just sold your soul. Or sorceress.
I level up. There we go.
All right. So, you guys make your way into this tunnel.
You too, you should.
What?
Go ahead.
Only if I'm yours.
Okay. You make your way into this tunnel. Doing several twists and turns. You begin to. I'm sorry, guys. I've lost like everything.
Is there a
Sometimes you
point
just
that
gotta
you
take
want us to
control.
just like pick up from? Like the start of the hidden entrance? Like will that be
Let's go back to when you guys enter the canyon. No.
with
Okay.
the brown star? Right?
Yeah, with the brown st-
Sushi senpai asked if we need another break.
Maybe.
Possibly.
We might.
GM needs to gather his thoughts.
Oh my gosh. I also don't want to go too late for this. All right.
I know it's already 9:34.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So, you guys begin to follow this tunnel. As you do, you begin to hear slight chanting. You guys begin to see a faint sparkle and glow. And as you guys continue to move forward, you come into a very large cavern. And in the center of the cavern is a very large dome. And there's a stone stone slab leaning against it. And around the dome are several pillars. And in each of these pillars is one of the dragon eggs. As you move closer, you see all the Haragon who are kneeling behind some of these eggs. And as they continue their chant, you see some of the color begin to leave the eggs.
Yeah,
It
they
seems
kill
to
him.
go into the pillar and flow into the dome.
Okay, can I
These are about to be
go
the
ahead.
blandest scrambled eggs of my life.
All the pillars in the dome, is it all like made of stone? Or
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, before I do what I was gonna do, can I make a perception check to see if there's something that like is helping charge whatever that is they're doing?
Make a perception check.
Can I assist?
Make an assist check.
I was thinking those eggs on the pillars.
Yes.
You said
But-
roll with advantage.
As you guys look, there's only 13 eggs there.
So like 13 pillars.
25.
25. As you look around, you're not really sure where it's coming from, but the light itself from the eggs seems to be flowing into the pillars and through the floor to the
You saying this is from where? Like from above?
no, from where they're at. Well, they're on the ground.
Okay.
They're in front of you guys, but like maybe
Their backs to us.
I mean, they're kind of around the dome, so they're not like. Some of them have their back to you, but not all.
Okay. I'm gonna take out my bow and arrow, and I'm gonna shoot a.
She's already doing it. Don't stop her.
I was gonna say, have my axe already. I'm gonna run. How far are they?
They're about 80, 90 feet away.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run, then I'm gonna use my ring and jump and get right up on them
Okay.
while she's shooting.
I'm rushing in.
Can I
I'm gonna
ready my
use-
action to also use my bow after that?
My lightning arrow, and I'm gonna shoot it at one of the hairs.
Okay. So.
Dash, still invisible.
Okay. So as you run forward.
I'm aiming right for in between there.
Yep. As you run forward, you make a leap and you get your axe ready to come down, and as you do, you get about 10.
Use my bonus while I'm in there.
Okay.
Rage and infuse with fire.
Okay. What was that? Oh.
Rage
I know
and
what
infuse
you're
the
talking
fire.
about. So, as you rage, you see Lokeg grow in size, and you see a flame kind of burst around his axe, and he comes to bring it down, and about 10 feet away from the actual Haragon, you slam into an invisible force field.
Okay.
And your arrow hits about 10 feet away, and as both hit, you see like a reverberation around the dome, and it almost has a dome going around.
Would the
each.
lightning not have affected the
You're not sure as of right now, but it did not penetrate or go through. And the chanting continues.
well?
Did any of them
Crap.
notice any of that?
They do not seem to make any movement.
Before you said a dome, was it like a physical dome, or are you talking about this magical?
So there is a physical dome
Okay.
in the
Tablet
center.
leaning
And
up
just
on
go
it?
ham.
with a stone slab leaning on it.
Okay.
And then the then
Seeing
there's
that, I'm gonna go to the slab. The slab.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn this
Or suffer my curse.
You could just use that circle. There's a circle and a circle.
Hold on.
Push the slide.
What's your
Alright, so basically
Courage the card lit off. Okay, well, so it's in my mom said to stop.
there's a dome right here. And then you have the stone pillars. Huh?
Nothing.
Eggs on top.
Oh my gosh. With eggs on top. And then you have the now force field dome around it. What?
Your marker squeak just caught me off guard. I was like, who's making that
It looks like a
noise?
donut.
Simpson donut?
The
Okay,
tab
just
is
go ham
inside
on the force
dome,
field?
leaning on the other dome.
Call it a donut.
Donut.
There's the stone slab.
Oh, so it's like big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
The-
us
the
getting a
slab.
follow
Yeah.
on our freaking Easter campaign. Thanks for the follow.
All right.
We're not always this chaotic.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Well, we are, but
Some of us.
in a different way.
Not I.
Looks at Abby.
Andy Candy, we're not always this chaotic, but we're very chaotic right now. Yeah, Lokeg is up against the dome right now, like just sort of sliding down it.
I'll go ham on it with my axe.
All right, start it. Go ahead and roll to hit.
All right.
Actually, so I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
Is this the same day that we left Arizona?
Yep.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Wow.
Hold on. I need a.
Seven.
Oh no, I need
18.
Initiative.
initiative right
Yeah,
now.
18.
18.
Well, I already
Well, you want me
rolled
to get a
before you
6
said that.
natural?
So
Yeah, I know. We'll still count that one for the attack, but I need the initiative for
Actually,
everybody.
that'd be pretty cool.
For this AU, am I able to like
No, this feels pretty.
use
on
different
par.
spells from what I normally have prepared for the other one?
Yeah, if you, I mean, you have to choose which ones you want to use. They have to be prepared now, but I'll allow that.
Yeah, I just
All
want
right.
to know before.
So,
Unfortunately, for you,
20 to 25.
I don't know, both have the alternate reality.
20 to 25 on initiative.
Oh, yes, I have a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. All right. 15 and 20.
18.
18 and 15. All right. What'd you get?
13.
13. Pearson.
It's my favorite prime number. 5.
6.
Okay.
The confidence.
Wait, you got 5 and you got 6? Okay, so.
If you want to give me 6, you
If
can.
I like to
I don't.
not,
All right.
I don't care for math at all. I know.
So. Aranel, you are first.
Well, what are we seeing here again?
So,
Physical dome.
I don't.
Tab on it.
Physical dome, I don't.
Dome
Physical
Depot.
dome.
So they're at the pillars with the eggs.
Don't.
Everything's getting sucked into the middle thing, and then there's a shield around it.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the little thingy with the slab on it.
These aren't actual Haragon. I don't have actual Haragon, but so we're just using some random mini
Man,
pieces.
you're never prepared for session.
I also don't have a shit ton of money to just buy a
hell are
shit ton of
those?
minis.
Are those
What
supposed
do
to be
you
the
do
herring
with
gun?
your-
Yes, these are supposed to be the Haragon.
Okay.
What kind of those supposed to be?
Little rabbit, little
Like I was a little confused. I'm like, those look a little spooky. What the fuck is that? I was like, I didn't sign up for this.
These rabbits look weird, bro.
These the rabbits
Or
look
I'll
weird,
huff
bro.
and puff and knock your barrier down.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa,
Those were
wait
pigs.
Those were pigs. And I'm
Dope.
like, well,
Still fairy tales.
true story, bro.
I'm missing. I got Pearson, got Gardon, I need Aranel.
Duh. How can you forget the princess?
Here. Got Loke, got Felix. Okay, we're good.
Yep.
Alright, so, Aranel.
I know.
Aranel, what are you doing?
Well, how far up can I go?
You can go 30 feet or 60.
35, thank you.
Oh, sorry. You can go 35
Yes.
or 70.
Well, I'm not a horse, so I can go 35.
Well, you can go 70 with a dash.
Oh.
You prissy little.
First little what? You want
Don't
to
worry
finish
about
that
it.
sentence?
Nope.
Prissy little friend.
Yeah, you prissy little friend.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go the full. With
Uh,
the dash. Yes.
With dash? Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35.
And I'm making eat
40,
those
45,
almost words here later.
50, 55, 60. So you only get 60 to get up to the barrier. But that is your action to get there. That's the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Get sassy. Lokeg.
Wow. That was a weapon.
That's a
Okay.
soul.
Yes.
Are each of those squares 10 feet?
No, they're 5.
Okay.
But when you go
I thought-
when you go diagonal, you got to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's like
So
this
it's like
every
5, 10,
second
15?
diagonal one. It's 10 feet.
Okay.
So it was 22 to hit,
That hits.
and then 23 damage,
Okay.
and then I guess roll again.
Yep.
Listen,
22.
sir.
You
I
threw
need
something at me
permission
first.
to touch my boob.
What?
He didn't. To be fair, he didn't.
Whoa!
I will clear
Whoa.
here right now. Jace did not touch you.
I was just.
Yikes.
Jace, I got
27
you.
damage.
Thank you.
Call me in court.
What was that?
27 damage.
27 points of damage. So you start to see the barrier kind of do like a little flicker, but it goes back to its normal form. That's the end of your turn.
Little rabbit, let me in. I'm gonna pull a hair from your chinny chin.
Intimidation factor right there.
Garadon, you're up.
It's Gay Rudon.
Oh, Gayrudon.
Listen, if
I'm
you
sorry.
touch all you do is ask.
I'm sorry, Schnookums.
Um,
Come on, Cupcake, go.
Go,
far away am I
pretty
at this point?
You promised you wouldn't.
You're back here.
Fucking move 30. And I don't know how this. Well, 30 towards me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I guess we'll see how this works.
Hey, hey.
But I'll use my stored thunder
You give it
step
back.
in the ring.
It's like a pinball machine.
I'm gonna try to thunder step inside.
Ooh. Okay.
I
Where,
can see.
where are you trying to go?
On top of the dome.
Okay.
This physical dome.
All right.
And then bonus action.
What is what?
Bonus action.
Oh,
It's a
he
bruise.
got punched in the bicep.
Oh,
I figured it was a bruise this whole time.
It is a bruise.
Yeah, that's
Or,
what I thought.
that's an action.
why is there a white spot in the middle of the
It's probably from his bow.
It's just probably from my uncle.
Is there
I
any of them that's
assumed
like
it was probably from his
casting
bow
magic?
because he uses his bow a lot.
It's hard to tell. They're definitely doing some kind of chant. Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
She just wants to talk to her.
Oh, gotcha. All right. So
Or like can tell like one of them was a leader, the head honcho, big dude.
you already used your action to get in there. You'd have to do a perception check. That is also an action.
Okay, so I want a bonus action. Hexblade's curse to the guy closest to Lokak.
Okay. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. It is now Ricardo's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move my movement speed 30 feet.
Okay.
Hang on. Alright, I am not within 30 feet of Lokeg, am I?
No, you are not.
Alright, I'm going to burn a sorcery point to extend the double distance I can cast a spell.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast haste on him.
Wow.
Okay.
Why
So,
you sound so sarcastic?
read what haste does to him.
Okay? Choose a creature that you can see within range. Until this spell ends, the target speed is doubled. It gains +2 bonus to AC. It has advantage on dexterity saving throws and gains an additional action on each of its turns. That action can be used only to take the attack, one weapon attack only, a dash action, disengage, hide, or use object action.
So now you can do 3 attacks
3
in one turn.
attacks. Okay.
And your movement speed doubles.
Now, when I hit the dome, did I bounce off of it, or did I? Like,
It seemed like your weapon would like hit. It would cause some kind of a tremble, and then it would come back out. But you did see Garadon suddenly appear inside the dome in front of you.
Inside? I thought he was on top of it.
He's on top of the dome that's inside of the
Oh, okay.
force field dome.
Oh, okay.
okay.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. It is now their turn.
And they all pass, right?
Huh?
They all pass.
Pass.
Just don't take any action.
Oh, right. Yeah. No.
Can I roll a persuasion check against you?
Sure.
23.
Nope.
How close was that?
Not close at all. It was a DC of 50.
It's a lot.
God
No.
damn.
In fact, it's borderline unobtainable.
Almost. I think, didn't somebody from a very big D&D group as a rogue get like a 50 something on stealth?
On stealth, sure, but you gotta include like expertise and spell effects.
All right, so you guys watch as several more Haragon come out of some tunnels that are about 30 feet up in the air, and they all have bows or seem to be reaching their hands out with spells. Lokag, you're getting shot.
Which one's shooting me?
So this one right here.
He's shooting me?
The one that looks most like a fucking bastard.
So that is 24 to hit.
Okay.
Roll a 19 on that one.
Are you raging it?
Yep.
Yeah, he's raging.
That's why I'm supersized.
First, I wanted to enlarge you more, but
So that is
The hair
8 reduced down to 4.
Enchanted, right?
Yes.
I mean, it has to be.
This one is going to do a fireball right here.
ah, crap.
So I need you, and you to make dexterity saving throws for me, please. Oh, I don't know why I'm rolling.
Not bad.
How close is Felix to me?
Who?
15 feet.
Oh, if you go.
That would be a
That's
17.
17, that does succeed.
Now I need to roll for concentration.
Yes.
dirty 20.
30, 20.
I'm not
that succeeds.
concentrating on invisibility.
Yep.
So.
Saving throw dex?
Yeah.
27.
Nice, you all succeed. But you do still take half damage, so...
Hey, half is better than full.
You're gonna roll 8. So you're gonna
Yeah.
get 1 on every d6.
Oh, sure.
I can feel it. So what do you say for?
All ones.
That's what I'm saying. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
How'd you know my phone number?
Oh, crazy.
Why don't I read out your phone number to the cameras?
What do you roll for concentration?
Constitution saving throw.
If you need some 6s, I don't use them.
No, I have them, I just wasn't finding them. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4, 5,
That
6,
would be a 17 again.
4, 8, 0.
Bye, crazy.
Well, it's going to depend on what the
4.
damage is.
You didn't even notice. I could have done
No,
it.
for
I was
could've
listening.
done
I knew you were going to stop, otherwise I was going to stop the channel.
The whole channel?
Yep.
You delete
Oh wait,
it?
could I just counterspell that?
Yeah, man.
I
Uh,
forgot I had that spell.
no, you're too far.
Damn.
It's 60 feet.
Dang it.
I don't believe him. Use your distance
5,
spell.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
What if he uses
45,
distance
50.
spell?
Actually, he could have. He could.
Alright,
You
can I
can.
just counterspell that?
You oughta. Yeah.
I'll allow it. Yeah, you counterspell it.
Let's go, baby.
All that mask on the waist.
All right.
3 level spells is what I. Or,
This one is going to do a fireball right here and hit Aranel and Lokag.
Counterspell.
Can you do a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Aranel needs you to do a dexterity saving throw.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Because you just hate me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 6.
6. All right. So you're taking full damage. You're taking half damage.
For a nat 20?
Yeah, half damage.
It's like,
We
that
never
was
got
a
our
damn
points
good
back
roll. I
either,
should be
because
like
we never went to bed.
quarter.
Correct.
It's all ones, right?
Sure.
That's how I feel about that.
Oh, okay.
It's a 5.
It was pretty bad.
So what is that?
So that's 32 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
To you, Aranel, 32 points. You are taking 16 points of damage. Okay.
Okay. So
That one's going to shoot an arrow at you, Ross,
okay.
and he misses. This one's also going to shoot an arrow at you.
I'm squishy.
That one does hit. You're taking 9 points of damage.
Ow.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
And that's cocked. Okay, that's a 17 again.
You succeed. And then this last one over
Your
here.
potions, man.
What potion, bro? I haven't opened nothing.
Whatever that thing was I smelled.
Thanks. My little sister calls me a witch. Unfortunately,
It's just a fragrance.
it is just. A
I'm
fragrance,
allergic to something because I have not stopped sneezing
I think
all
it's an
night since I
allergy.
smelled
You know
it.
what? Yeah, that's probably allergic.
So
allergic.
this one right
Abby's
here
allergic to it.
is going to shout out.
I know.
The other eggs are still hidden. You have 15 minutes before they crack. Or you can try and stop this. Your choice. That's the end of their turn. It is now Felix's turn.
Cool. I would like to go ahead and move up towards. Is your name Ronaldo right now?
Ricardo.
Ricardo. Thank you. Oh, who's Ronaldo?
Ronaldo.
I was like, it
soccer
started with an
player?
R.
I was about to say.
I'm gonna go ahead and make my
Where's
way up
Ronaldo?
towards Ricardo.
Sorry.
Okay.
Lovely. And then I'm gonna go ahead and raise my hand and cast Silence centered
You're
there.
casting a spell?
I am casting.
Wow.
What?
Wow. It's alternate universe Felix.
It is alternate
Holy
universe.
shit.
So
Can we get
so
him
basically,
Felix?
I basically come towards Ricardo so I could like try to shelter him more with my wings from these attacks, arrows or whatever they are. I'm trying to offer you more protection, sir, because I know you are squishy. And then I am going to raise my hand and say it's all damn, hold up, I had a line to say and I forgot.
Okay.
But basically, I cast Silence in the center point right there of that thing because they're all chanting something. So I'm hoping it does something.
Okay. So, Gardon, being inside this dome, you hear the chanting a little bit more clearer than outside. And as the chanting continues, suddenly you hear nothing.
Wait, did we break the image, the barrier thingy?
Hold on. Let
Okay.
me finish this. The chanting stops. You don't hear the sound of the wind. You don't hear the of the force field anymore. You hear nothing. And suddenly the light coming through the pillars across the ground into the dome stop. And the force field starts to come up.
Can I say my line now?
Yeah.
It looks like rabbit's back on the menu.
Wow.
I'm about to devour.
All
Good
right.
stuff. Your hands are heavy.
I know.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage from somebody punching you. No, I'm just kidding.
I cast Silence in the center of the dome.
Yeah,
It looks like rabbits back on the
very well done. That is the end of your turn.
Yes.
Weird. Spells help.
Hey, you Felix gets to experiment with this spell.
Pearson,
okay?
you're up.
I'm up. I'm gonna
You're
click my
awake?
heels
No.
together. And say,
And say there's no place like home?
Yeah.
Whee!
I guess I'll run. Where's the nearest enemy to Pearson?
Pearson wakes up.
Well, there's this one, but it's about 30 feet up in the air. You could come over here.
Yeah, okay.
So,
yeah, I'll
I
do
mean,
that.
Me, me.
Pearson wakes up and the whole dream is over.
Do I have to use my action to get there?
I don't know. Hold on one second.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
The hell was that?
Trying to give you a little more accurate depiction of what this room looks like. So,
There, down this pen.
each of these spots, they are all up like 30 feet, small little tunnels that came through
Yes.
that lead to this room. So they're all there, but they're about 30 feet up in the air. So use your imagination. I know that's weird,
You got it.
but try.
Don't have one.
I don't have a
Speak for
brain.
yourself.
This is literally reality.
Then there's supposed to be serotonin on this shit.
So Pearson, you can get there on 60.
I can't see. Am I like right by?
You're like right behind Logan.
Yeah, you're right
That's
behind
like
me.
not good enough. Yeah, I'll dash.
All right.
I'll get to the other side of the dome actually, if I can. Yeah.
Went over the
perfect.
dome?
60. All right.
Yeah, Pearson can fly. It turns out.
Oh,
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that'll. Yeah. that's
Okay,
everything I
so because you had to move in that direction, you do take 3 opportunity attacks.
got. Even though they can't see me.
You are still invisible. You
Yeah.
are correct. So they do not take opportunity attacks.
All right.
Um,
You're still concentrating, right, Gary?
You hope so.
no, he used Thunderstep.
Okay. That changes my turn up.
Great Redcon.
Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go to that guy. No, he's 30 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go home.
Okay.
If you're the
15, 20,
No, just fucking put me back by Lokag, I guess.
Alright. Right there.
All right.
And then can I hold my action to strike somebody that gets like a rabbit-looking person that gets too close to me?
Sure.
Thanks.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yes, sir.
All right. It is now Aaronel's turn. The dome is gone.
Can I get anywhere where I can like get multiple people at a time with my lightning bolt?
Yeah. Actually, from here, you could actually do boom, boom, and go at a bit of an angle. Like
Yep.
if you went at an angle, you could probably even get that guy who's 30 feet up.
That is what I'm.
Gonna throw a curveball.
It could be no, because you are a little bit closer but higher up, whereas he's at a distance. So she kind of does a slight angle going up. She could potentially hit him. I'm gonna make you do kind of like a an acrobatics check to see how well you can arch this. And then I will do a saving throw for.
18.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you are able to hit all 3 of them with that. And you hear wolves as they smell the fear of Haragon.
And I'm casting it at level 4.
So their saving throw is it wisdom? Is it dex saving throw, right?
It is a dex.
Dex. Okay. So they did get a 17.
Dang.
So they succeeded. So it's half damage. You'll still do the damage, but
Okay.
it's half damage.
Okay. But I'm doing it at level 4, so instead of 8d6, I'm doing 9.
Okay. Roll d6s.
No, it says 1.
I'm thinking fireball.
Yeah. Yeah. It increases by 1d6 after. No, you're fine.
Jeez. Put him outside. That's where Tamara had him, anyways.
26.
26. So reduced to 13. All right. So, yeah. You watch as all of them like take that hit, and they are, they're not doing so good. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Alrighty. It is now. Lokeg,
About time.
and you get 3 attacks.
Yes. So the one in front of me is back to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I get any kind of bonus
Nope.
or advantage? Yeah, that sucks.
Roll to hit.
24?
24. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Yeah. 21?
21 points of damage.
Yes.
It's looking really hurt.
Am I good? Take another swing.
Roll to hit.
17.
17. Definitely hits. Roll for damage.
$33.
33.
Nice.
Okay.
Easily behead this Haragon. The floppy ears just as the head flies off. Huh?
22?
Said he split the hair.
You're attacking another one?
Yep.
Which one? This one or this one?
Do the one on the right.
Okay. This one. What'd you get?
30.
Listen.
28?
28.
Yeah.
Very nice. That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. It is now Garudan.
How much? Oh, I guess you did 36. Never mind. Go on a metagame. I'm gonna cast Blur on myself.
Okay, hold on 1 second. So, as you go to cast Blur, you attempt to say the words that are necessary to cast it, and it doesn't work. You use the spell slot, but it doesn't work.
Oh, you sons of bitch.
Silence. Anything that has a verbal semantic will not work in silence.
That's just verbal.
Yep.
You said verbal somatic. Somatic is up the body.
You're right. Sorry. Verbal will not work. My apologies. I was thinking of somatic as something else. I'm sorry. But yeah, verbal. Anything that is verbal will not work.
You need both.
Okay,
if
that's
it
what I
requires both, yeah.
So there's really not much I can do as a
You
bonus action now.
you used your action for that part, so yeah. If you have a bonus action, you can do that. But
Oh, well, he just killed the character that had the hex on him. Yeah, I can't really do anything.
All right. It's the end of your turn. Cardo.
Okay. Well, since I can't have a vocal.
No, you
You
can.
can. You just
You're
can't.
clear over here. The silence is in here.
I got
see.
you, bro. I got you.
Okay. Can you put me as close to that guy that's on the wall?
Hmm?
Yeah.
So you're basically like right below him now.
Yeah. Can I Misty step up behind him? Yep.
Yes, you can.
That's pretty much all I can do.
Alrighty, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
It's now their turn. He is currently looking down, trying to see where you went. I rolled a 6 on his perception. Alright, this guy is going to cast...
The guys on the outside, they're elevated?
Say that again?
30
The guys
feet.
on the outside, they're elevated?
Yes.
30 feet.
Yep.
Sorry, I was tapping this and I accidentally took it with me. If it breaks, I know how to make more. I wrote it down. I may buy more.
Okay, so...
I may buy better than.
You guys watch as this spellcaster reaches out his hand and suddenly fire bursts.
Counterspell.
Are you counterspelling?
I can't.
You can't? Okay.
I'm a paladin.
That's an interesting choice.
And suddenly a firewall appears.
Warm it up your backside.
And it is piercing. As this fire appears in front of you, you're expecting a extreme heat to hit you, but as you
Who's
turn,
parked in the driveway?
you're not feeling any.
You gotta move your car for Tamara.
That's not what she said.
Bro, it looked like
She
it.
said, "Let me know when."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, read next time.
No.
It's a skill nobody needs.
No, for real.
You expect
Not
to
at all.
feel this heat coming from the fire, but there is no heat coming. But however, Aranel and Loke, you guys can feel the heat of the fire. Just trying to figure out how much. So you guys are taking. I need you guys to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Who specifically?
Aranel and Lokek.
So,
19.
Dex is
19.
Yeah.
That does succeed.
17.
17. That does also succeed. But you guys will be taking half damage on 5d8. So 19 points of damage, reduced down to 9. So you both take 9 points of damage. All right. That is. So that one's going to take a shot at you, Lokag. That misses. This one is going to cast. Sorry. This one's going to cast Hold Person on you, Pearson.
On me?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Oh shit. Doesn't count. Hang on.
It's in there 20.
Aranel, this one's taking a shot at you with an arrow.
It's a nat 20.
Overall?
Aranel, does a 19 hit?
No, just kidding. Yes, it does.
Okay. That was right. Ah, that was fucked.
My armor class is 16.
4 points of damage to you. What, you got a natural 20?
Yeah.
You're able to shake it.
Sounds about right.
This guy, looking at you,
15.
he is going to cast. This is going to be funny. I need you to make a. Ooh, you might actually be okay for this one. But we're going to try it anyways. I think it's a charisma saving throw.
For what?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Yes. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, 24.
Damn. Okay. You kind of hear this whisper
If this one
go
goes
to your
first,
ear.
so you would drop it first.
Join us. But you're able to just kind of.
Make it?
he's like in with waves.
All right. That's the end of their turn. Felix.
Let's go. I can only see 2, right? This one and that one, and well, technically that one too.
Yeah, you can see 3.
Yeah, so I can see that one, and all the way over there.
Yeah.
Does this one look like he's conscious, right? In
That one.
the firewall one.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to go ahead and use my longbow on him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I'm
21.
21.
Yes.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage. How long does silence last for?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Nice.
It is going to be 8 points of damage, and then I would like to attack again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Well, it's gone. I missed it. Where did it go?
It literally said nope.
No, girl, vanished. No. I see it.
Oh no, not you.
Oh.
I'm just contemplating.
It is going to be 23.
23. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
6.
6. Still holding on. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right. It's the end of your turn, Felix. Pearson.
I'm behind that wall of fire, correct?
Yes.
Alright.
But it doesn't seem to be affecting you. There doesn't seem to be any heat coming off of it.
You got it. That means I'm running through it.
Okay. So the second you run through it,
Yep.
you are going to have to make a dexterity saving throw.
You got it. Dirty 20.
Okay. So 17 reduced to half. That is 8.
Yeah.
8 points of damage. right, you moved 10 feet.
Cool. There's a guy right in front of me, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. Let me read something real quick.
Okay.
That's a whole action. I'll hit the nearest enemy with a sword.
Okay, roll to hit.
You got it. 15.
That just hits.
Fantastic. Divine Smite.
Okay,
So I'm
roll for
running out of
damage.
time. 6 slashing
6 points of slashing.
plus 6 radiant.
I thought it was 2d8 for.
I just
rest.
rolled 2d8.
Oh, okay.
So I rolled
Alright.
1 for my sword and 2 for.
Gotcha. All right, so 12 points of damage total.
Yeah.
Okay. Still standing.
For my bonus action, I'm going to activate my Sword of Bursting because I forgot earlier.
Okay.
So I can hit him with a sword again.
Okay.
If 15 hit, this hits. I'm not going to do the math. It's
Very nice.
easy.
Where are those
12.
natural 20s?
12 plus. Hey, fuck you. How about that? 10 slashing plus 6 thunder.
Nice. That plus the lightning bolt that she did kills that one.
That's my turn.
All right. That's the end of your turn. It is now Aranel.
Can I maneuver to hit more than 2?
Again, if you can roll a decent acrobatics check, you can potentially hit 3 there.
Ooh.
For silence,
19.
does it start counting from when I cast it? Or
Yes.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure.
19. You managed to once again arc it just right.
All right.
It
I'm
only
doing
lasts for
super
10 of
level.
my turns.
At third
Starting
level.
When I cast.
All right. I'll make a dexterity saving throw.
3.
When
They
it hits
succeed.
my turn again, that'll be the fifth.
I rolled a 19, so
Essentially.
Pencil.
Dang, I did not even do the full 9 last time. So it's fine. Oh yeah, I did.
What depends what kind of gun.
He draws again.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm also thinking about it, but
34.
I'm gonna get
34. Damn.
A couple want to go.
Reduced to half, so it's actually 12.
17.
No, 17. Yeah, 17. So 17 points of damage to all 3 of them. Not bad. Still pretty good. That's the end of your turn.
Which ones? Those guys?
This one, and that one. All right. Low kick.
Okay. Take a swipe at the guy I already hit.
Roll to hit.
15 hit.
Just hits.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta change this music.
24.
24.
Yeah.
That. Okay. That plus the damage you did before. Yeah, that's enough.
Okay. I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna throw my axe at the guy that's up top.
Okay, let's do the firewall.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Am I in the silence thing?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna mouth the word step.
Alright.
As I'm gonna throw my axe.
Roll to hit.
16.
That hits. Roll for damage.
$30.
30 points of damage. Nice.
Reappear in my hand and throw again.
So he actually failed his concentration saving throw, which means this is gone.
Yay!
That being said, when Pearson gets back, he did end his turn within the range of it, so I need to do damage to him.
Alright.
But yeah, just remind me of that. Alright, roll to hit.
16.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
2 and 2. 22.
22. That is enough.
Okay.
That was 3. You still have your movement as well, if you want to move.
And I get a bonus?
Technically, yes.
Okay. I'll move to the next guy, and then for bonus, I'll drink a superior.
Okay. All right, superior is 8d4 plus 8. All right, that's the end of your turn, Lokeg.
Yes.
All right, Gardon, you're up.
Oh, you took that guy out?
Yep.
The guy in the middle of the 3 that she just damaged
Mm-hmm. That Lokeg is right next to.
is like one of the white ones from here now.
Oh, the first time? It was this one.
Yeah, one that took like a good amount. Yeah,
I mean, they both did.
yeah. But I'm going for more of the guy in the middle.
This
Yeah,
one or
like-
this one?
No, closer to you actually.
This one?
No, there's another one.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
He hasn't taken any damage.
Oh, I thought you did.
No.
Okay.
This one, and this one, and that one have taken damage.
Okay, I'll take the one closer to me.
This one? Okay.
Oh,
what are you doing?
Okay.
I'm like
I'm
starting.
gonna jump down with both the swords
When you're hungry,
and
you
strike
just
down on
eat,
him.
bro.
Okay, roll to hit.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. That is 23 and then 13.
The 23 hits, 13 does not.
– 14.
14 points of damage. All right, he's still standing, but only barely. That's the end of your turn. It's very comical because you guys see Gardon jump down, doing a loud. Looks like he's doing a big, loud yell, but it's simply
Silence.
Steven, I need you to make a.
Natural 1, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Whatever it was.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
So, I got 34 on that roll.
You take 22 points of fire damage.
I'm on it.
What was that?
I said I got 34, so I'm back at full health.
Okay, nice. Who said something? You're done? Alright. Ricardo.
Yep.
You're up.
I like to Spartan kick this guy out of the window, out of the.
Make an attack roll. Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Why does this happen every time you guys try to do a Spartan kick? He couldn't do it in the pit. He was rolling natural 1s for it. All right, your foot just goes right past him, and he's like, "What?" Turns around and sees you. Is that the end of your turn?
Bonus action, I guess.
Magic missile to the liver.
Nah, that's an action. Sorry.
That's your bonus action?
Yeah.
All right. That's the end of your turn. It's now their turn. So he's going to turn around. He's going to draw his sword.
Yep.
And he's going to make an attack roll on you.
Yep.
That is 13 to hit.
Go.
All right. That one is taking a shot at you, Lokeg. That is 30-20 to hit.
Yes.
That hits. That's cocked. Okay, that is 7 reduced down to 3. Aranel.
Just a second, I'm trying to figure this out.
Yep, you're good. Well, you're gonna get hit, is what's happening.
Oh.
Oh.
And then this is when you hit or
I need you, Aranel, to make a.
Oh, okay.
Aranel,
Sorry, I'm explaining magic.
I'm sorry. You need to make a charisma saving throw, please. Okay. You guys have been making your saves like crazy tonight.
Thank God. I'm
Uh,
not actually. I'm
and you're doing it like on their 4th level spells, which they're trying to cast on you.
Thank God.
You feel like your body is about to shift to a completely different dimension, and suddenly you just
Polymorph?
no
Oh, my bad.
banishment.
You said dimension. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, she was about to get banished.
Shut up.
That would have been really interesting.
By who?
This guy right here. It was his 4th level spell. But did not work. All right. This one is gonna take a shot at you, Arno. That's a natural 1, so he's gonna hit that guy instead.
Yay.
And of course I roll a 6, so that's 9 points of damage there. Lokek, I need you to make a. What'd you get?
18.
I hate this game.
You didn't say what I was rolling for.
Yeah, I know.
Was it Constitution?
It doesn't matter.
Nope. It was Wisdom save.
Okay, 18.
Yep, doesn't matter. Okay, so the funny thing is, these guys that are in the circle, they seem to be like running around, like trying to figure out what's causing the problem. They're yelling, but no sound is coming out. They're more in panic mode. They're definitely not fighters. They seem like they're more the arcane usage or, yeah.
Nerds.
Yeah. All right, that's the end of their turn. Felix, you're up.
I'm gonna use my longbow, and I'm gonna attack one of the nerds.
You're gonna attack one of the nerds?
Yeah.
All right, roll the hit. Which one are you attacking? Because some of them have been damaged, some of them haven't.
Which ones have taken damage?
This one, and this one. This is the only one that hasn't.
Oh, the one that hasn't?
Mm-hmm.
I'll hit that one.
You're gonna hit that one?
Day 21.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Nice. Hit
And
again.
then I'm gonna attack again. Yes. And that one is 15.
15. That just hits. Roll for damage.
10 points of damage.
10 points. Nice. That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It is now Pearson's turn.
It's actually not in my spell list for the other one.
Show me the nearest baddie.
I consider it.
I'm gonna hit him with a sword.
That's why I
Roll to hit.
spells
You got it.
so I can consider what I want it to be.
29
That hits.
or 19. Sorry.
That hits.
It's not damaging. They're just like fishing in a bowl right now.
This guy's been hurt before.
Yeah.
Force shield down.
I shot him.
Exactly what smite.
Okay.
There's no reason not to.
Oh,
8 slashing. 8 thunder.
yeah.
7 read.
So
25 to
25
I'm
points.
sorry.
No, it's
23 total.
Yeah, 23. Okay. That plus her lightning bolt. You do still have movement speed and another attack.
I have a whole second attack. Give me that next motherfucker. I'm gonna hit him with a sword.
Roll a hit.
Oh man. It's not enough, Jace.
What is it?
It's 14.
Oh, just below.
I know.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
I have a bonus action.
You do.
I'm not gonna use it.
Okay. Aaron, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna go for.
You're a gopher.
I'm
You transform into a gopher.
No.
Wild.
I'm gonna turn around and hit the guy behind me
With what?
with Melf's acid arrow.
Nice.
Okay.
So you guys to take.
It's a dude.
MILF acid arrow.
Yikes.
I think you have to roll to hit.
I think I do.
Yeah, so roll to hit.
That doesn't add anything, right?
Yeah, you add your spell attack bonus.
Okay.
So what did you roll? What number did you roll?
13. Plus
It's
7.
it's gonna hit.
Okay.
So dirty 20.
Yeah.
All right, roll for damage.
Nine.
9 points of damage. All right. And then
And then also,
I knew there was more.
immediately, you take a 2d4 acid damage at the end of your next turn.
Okay, nice. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Lokag, you're up.
Take a swing.
Roll to hit.
22.
22. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
He is a little bit like seal clubbing right there.
A little bit.
23.
23 points of damage. With the damage you took earlier.
Getting on a turn, throw my axe at the guy up top.
All right. Roll to hit. That hits. Roll for damage. That okay. Again, with the damage you took earlier.
And then the next guy.
He said, sorry, Gary, taking your kill.
Don't be taking my kill.
21.
21. That definitely hits.
I can bring him up.
So 20.
20. Okay, he's still standing because Gary didn't do as much damage as Arenal did with the lightning bolt.
Okay.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Gardon, you're up.
I'm also going to attack him.
Which blade are you? Okay,
Oh.
you got to start rolling one blade at a time if you're doing two blades, because we need to know which blade you're hitting with. Because based on which one you kill him with, the patron might have a different thing. So if you kill him with the yeah, so you need to roll one at a time.
Okay.
So this is with the falchion?
Yes.
Okay.
That's 21.
21, that definitely hits. So roll for damage with that first. I know you're trying to speed up the process, but because of your patrons and their desires, I need to know which blade actually kills him. Sorry for the inconvenience.
11 points.
11 points of damage, okay. He is barely still standing.
22.
That definitely hits.
Damage.
Very easily, you run the blade through his throat. You do hear a slight, finally.
And then wait, can I do this? Can I do this? Oh yeah, I can do it. I'm gonna raise him up as a cursed specter.
Okay, you guys watch as this body falls. Suddenly, from out of the body, a small ectoplasm specter. That's the best way to describe it.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Nothing.
What?
A specter of the former body comes out, and Haragon stands in front of Garudon, waiting for command.
I called it up.
Are you saying that in game? Because Lokak just sees entity going smash.
So you're seeing me doing it.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Sort of.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, so it gets really vague with this. It says the statistics for which are in the monster manual. So I look up Spectre, and that's his stats.
Mm-hmm.
So it's his HP plus my little bonus he gets from me.
Yeah.
Okay. Holy crap, they be more specific though.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything as far as bonus action. Yeah.
Cardo, you're up.
All right. I am going to basically cast Burning Hands at the second level.
Okay.
So,
Does he need to make any kind of saving throw, or is it all attack?
as far as I know, it's just dexterity saving throw.
Oh, he also gets his own initiative. 9.
But
Okay.
Yeah, 14 plus 7, so 21 to hit.
21.
Yep. And then it's yes,
That definitely hits.
okay. And
It's either an
15
attack.
is what he needs to save.
Hey Ross, it's either an attack roll or a saving throw. It shouldn't be both.
No, really? You feel that? Hit then. Those are really good. He takes 22 points of damage.
Hold on 1 second.
And 2 6s and 2 5s.
Nice. Okay, so it is a dexterity saving throw, not an attack.
Okay.
So I gotta make a dexterity saving throw. So he got a 18.
Dang it, he saves.
Okay, so he's still taking half damage.
So 11.
11 points of damage. All right.
Yep.
He's still standing. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right. Great. It's
So-
now their turn.
You all just see like a cone of fire come out of this one hole.
Please make a wisdom saving throw. You guys watch as. Hold on, I gotta make sure. Nope, sorry, charisma. What is your charisma saving throw?
Oh, fuck.
Worse? Okay, so you guys watch as Lokeg, axe raised, ready to hit the specter because it just sort of surprises him.
Let's kill my specter.
No.
Oh,
Oh, he's gone?
wait, what?
All right, that's the end of. Oh no. So this guy's gonna attack you.
Wait, he got banished?
You don't know. He just disappeared. He's hitting you. He does hit. You take 7 points of damage.
No.
Oh, looking at statistics. Would I have noticed something? casting that spell?
Probably not, given the fact that he was literally standing in between you and the person casting.
Oh, okay.
So this guy is going to take a shot at you. He saw your specter and it kind of freaked him out. That hits. You take 9 points of damage.
What was AC or DC on that?
Oh, 21.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Shield is a spell that exists.
I know, but he doesn't have it. 9 points of damage.
He
how's
could.
that
through
And I need you to.
World.
Is the specter a concentration thing or no?
Nope.
Okay.
His own guy.
Okay, so yeah, you take 9 points of damage. Ooh, does the specter require you to say anything to bring him back?
I think
Yeah,
you
so like when you
already
do
have
that,
it.
does it require you to actually say anything? Like, do you have to say arise, erect, or anything? Okay, wasn't sure, just want to make sure, because you were still in the silence.
Yeah, okay,
Would
throw
make
down how much
sense.
damage?
Constitution would make sense.
Sorry, give me that. Alright.
I think you're thinking too hard about it, and they needed other spells to be like, make a charisma save.
Double checking. Yeah, no, it's just special. Just
Gotcha.
bring him up.
Alright. Aranel. I need you. Spellcasters, they're fun to fight against.
We don't have it this
No, they're not.
That's what I thought. Someone was asking in the chat.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Aranel. 16. You take 7 points of thunder damage as all of you guys hear this loud as he casts Shatter on Aranel. That is the end of their turn, except for this guy is going to attempt to run away, which means Pearson, you get an opportunity attack on him.
I'm all over it. Check this out. 15.
That just hits. Roll for damage.
12 slashing. 3 thunder.
Doing the calculations. Okay, not quite. He's still standing. All right. That's the end of. Okay, yeah. So
Now it's my guy's turn.
you see him run through the wall. Once again, you realize it's another illusion. Yes. Now it is your guy's turn.
How far is that guy from me?
That one?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
What? Nate, I am running away?
Well, yeah. All right. Now what are you doing?
I gotta look this up because I can't put it in my stats. Because I just changed everything I was gonna do. It's an action. I'm going to cast Fly off the ring.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot up and moving forward at an angle to go at the guy that's up above. And also, oh wait, it's not actually my turn. That's my Spectre's turn.
Correct.
Yeah, so I'm just chilling there.
Yeah.
Spectre, I'm gonna move him towards the guy that I just ran away.
How far can you move? We'll say 30 for right now, but if there's more, let me know. Felix, you're up.
Flying 50.
50?
Hover.
Yeah.
Can I still see the one that's like
So
essentially touching the board?
he actually can get to him
Oh,
with 50.
then he is attacking.
Go ahead. You got to roll to hit first, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
Can I still see that guy?
21.
No, not really. They're pretty much gone. 21?
And that was 13 points.
13 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. With that, the 2 times he hit him. Alright. That's the end of your Spectre's turn. Felix. You see one right now.
Just that one.
Yep.
I don't want to take this kill. I'm gonna drop the silence spell, and I'm just gonna go ahead and dash forward.
Okay. 60. Okay. That's the end of your turn, Felix. Pearson.
That's me.
That's you.
That is Gargadon right in front of me.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. And I definitely watched a couple dudes run through a wall.
You saw one dude run through and then a Spectre follow.
I'll follow through that wall.
As you walk through the wall, you see a dead body on the Spectre. The tunnel continues on.
Let's follow the tunnel.
Okay.
That'll be fun.
Alright, as far as you can go.
Was that my 60?
Yes.
Can I use my action to dash?
You certainly
Actually,
can.
hang on. No, I can only cast one spell per turn. I would like to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself
Okay.
for a bonus action. And as part of casting the spell, I can move up to my movement.
So you're basically going another 120 feet.
Another 60 feet.
So if you use your dash as your action, use the spell as a bonus
I
action.
haven't yet used my dash as an action.
You're right. So you would get another 60 feet from the Expeditious Retreat.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I see anything cool?
Nope. It seems like the tunnel is kind of winding and curving.
Action dash.
Okay, you action dash. With the action dash, you actually run into a much smaller cavern. You see there are a couple of other tunnel entrances coming in here, but you do not see anybody in here yet.
I'll vibe. I'm out of movement.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
It is now Arenel's turn.
Has the color stopped coming out of the eggs?
Yes.
I'm gonna tell Felix to start putting the eggs in his bag of holding.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
And
Trusting Felix with that? Okay.
listen,
It's
really,
different Felix, man.
Yeah, it's the different Felix that was talking about
Really,
scrambling
kinda
the eggs, but
scrambled.
okay.
Hard boiled.
He apparently has no problem with infanticide.
Alright.
But Pearson took off, and he's. Well, I guess Gary has one too.
It's just a joke.
I'm just
guys,
saying, put
please.
the eggs in your bags of holding, and I'm gonna go towards the one that took off in that direction. The one I was hitting.
How many eggs were there?
13.
13?
So that's right there, and then if you dash, you can climb up, make an athletics check as you try to climb up the 30 feet.
I'd still like to point out that I'm still fighting somebody right now.
You only got about 10 feet up.
No.
But yeah, you're climbing up. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Lokag. Oh, okay. Hold on one second. We're going to figure out where you were banished to.
Hell,
No.
okay.
Oh, you got banished? That's why you were
Yeah.
complaining about the charisma save?
Yeah.
Yes.
Put more points in charisma.
Doesn't help when I'm -2.
Aw.
Play paladin.
All right.
Could have been a bard.
Just walk through everybody.
Okay. So, you. Okay, now I gotta roll something else. Hold on. 6. Hold on, this. I was not ready for this completely.
Are you texting or doing math?
I'm checking something.
You know that's a bad sign when the DM has to check something.
Oh, fuck.
What did you do?
He's in the Nine Hills.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
That's
Hey!
unfortunate.
On the 6th level.
So who's he fighting?
So,
That's the 6th worst level.
it's pretty bad. The 6th level of the Nine Hells is called Malbolg. It is known as the Tyranny of Turmoil and is the prison of the Nine Hells, where devils are punished but for breaking the law. Malbolg is ruled by the Archdevil Glacia.
Okay.
So,
Like this.
as you suddenly appear in this. You know what? Hold on one second. I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe we should have thought about that before using banishment.
No one's gonna end up in the Nine Hells. It's the joy of the banishment spell.
This music is very fitting for you to be in the Nine Hells.
Yeah.
So, as you land on this granite type ground, you look around you and you see these horned creatures, these elongated face, just monsters. They are all in chains, moving slowly, digging through the ground, and they all kind of look at you and what do you do?
Okay, so are they all around me? Is there a
They're
path?
all around you. There is like hundreds of these creatures, all in chains, but they seem to be all just sort of looking at you
Are
right
they
now.
stuck with the chains?
You're not entirely sure.
Okay, are they moving towards me or what?
Right now, they're all looking at you. You literally just appeared out of nowhere, and they're all looking at you.
Okay, so is there like a path or something I can run down?
Yeah, there's a like if you look around really quickly, you can see there's a spot where there aren't any that you might be able to run through.
Okay, fucking book it.
All right, you take off and start running. Behind you, you hear, and they just start rushing. You hear the sound of chains rattling as they are all rushing Some of them running on all fours, some of them running on hind legs, trying to catch you.
Question.
Yes.
Does my haste spell still go through dimensions?
No, thank you, Ross. So, as you land in the 9 hells, the downside to the haste spell hits you. Yep, he knows exactly what happens. As soon as you land, you look around and you get ready to run, and you can't move.
Oh no.
Your body is stuck. You feel the sharp pain of the adrenaline rush just wearing off of you, and you cannot move. That's the end of your turn.
It's just for 6
And
seconds.
yet, the funny thing is, you still hear the, and the creatures all start rushing towards you.
Long 6
What the
seconds of your
fuck?
life.
Gardon.
The guy
Maybe
first
I
over here,
got
can I see him
It's
from
not
my
his
point
fault.
of view?
From your point
That
of
he
view, no.
speaks. Yes, it is.
Okay, can I see this other guy from my point of view?
No.
Did you or did
You'd
you
have
not
to-
like have
You know, like you saw him kind of like turn down a corner,
Now
but
that
you
you
know
this
there's
know
costs,
exactly where it is.
You didn't know there was a
I'm gonna turn
downside.
around and fire on the guy.
nobody
next
said
to,
the downside. Look, I
Ricardo.
didn't get a
Should
chance.
there be
roll the hit.
consequences?
Well, technically, you only can't move for 1 turn.
It's for the Eldritch Blast.
I
So it's literally 6 seconds. You can't move for 6 seconds.
Oh shit, that's a natural 20.
Nice.
And 14, I'm sure the 14 plus whatever's gonna hit.
That's definitely gonna hit. Yeah. So roll for the natural 20 first.
Blast.
We should get you like potions.
So double the dice.
Technically,
I'm
You have
pouring all
money
my money in
What?
potions of health.
Oh, that's the
But I mean
worst.
like regular campaign.
12.
Yeah,
total
regular
amount.
campaign too.
12 points of damage. All right.
That no 32,000.
You got. Yeah. You hit through the one.
Yeah,
Okay.
12 and 15.
15 points of damage.
27 points.
Okay. That with the damage he's already taken plus that does.
No, I wanted to capture that guy.
There's some more.
Just talk about him.
All right. That's.
Shit. And I want to move my 30 feet towards, like, the specter. Like, pretty much just straight forward.
Yeah. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. It is now Ricardo's turn.
Okay. Alright, now that the dude I was gonna be fighting is dead in front of me, is there a big boulder or rock formation I can tie a rope to up here?
No, it's just a tunnel that would like. Oh, so you're trying to climb back down?
Yes.
No, not really.
Right. Don't want to split up the party, but I also don't want to burn a spell slot just to get back down.
You can jump. It'll take some damage, but.
Yeah, I'm squishy. Yeah.
True.
Because 30 feet up, and what, 5 points every 3?
It's 1d6 per 10 feet, so it'd be 3d6 damage.
Okay, I can probably take that.
Did we find out where the other chest?
Jumping?
Yep.
Alrighty. You take 11 points of damage,
No.
Could be one of these tunnels.
but you land. I'd say you have about 10 more feet of movement speed,
Okay.
and then you can dash if you want to.
I dash.
with a limp? No.
You can leave your friends behind, and if you don't dash, well then you're no friend of mine.
Yep.
Alright, that's the end of your turn.
Uh-huh.
Alright, it is now their turn.
And now he's actually piercing this.
They gone.
Pearson,
That's me.
you start to hear the sound of footsteps coming towards you.
Okay.
It's your Spectre's turn.
Coming towards me from behind or
From some of the different tunnels that were leading into this small room.
Move forward, baby.
Okay, he goes 50 feet. Alright, that's the end of his turn.
Well, can I move dash?
I don't know, can you?
His movement speed is 50. Hover.
if his movement speed is 50, then taking the dash action should like
Give him
I'm
100.
pretty sure everything gets a dash action.
Okay, yeah, I'll allow it. So you suddenly see the Spectre come floating in to where you're at. That's the end of his turn. Felix.
I'm gonna go dashing forwards to where Pearson disappeared to.
Alright, that's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Pearson.
That's me.
Yep.
Anything to look at in the small room that I'm in?
No, not really. You can. I mean, if you want to make an investigation check, you certainly can.
Investigation. I'm good.
Okay.
There are tunnels. You said there's a bunch of tunnels like leading to the space.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cautiously sprint 120 feet down one of them. You can pick.
Roll a d8.
There's 8 tunnels?
Mhm.
That's so many.
Okay. You start dashing down one of them, and you see the one that was right here, that was running this direction. You see him right there. He's right in front of you. You only actually got about 60 feet in, so you still have your action and everything.
Oh, cool. I'll hit him with a sword.
Roll to hit.
You got it.
And if I remember correctly, this guy actually did not take any damage.
21 to hit?
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
6 slashing.
That hits.
1 thunder.
So 7.
Do a second level. That's fine. 14 radiant.
14 radiant. So I lost what the first part was.
Yeah, it was
7?
7 damage.
Yeah, so it was 21. What's the damage? Nice. You got another attack.
Oh my god, I have a second attack. Crazy.
Crazy, isn't it?
It's not gonna hit, don't worry about it.
Alrighty. What'd you get?
12.
Okay. Aranel, you're up. You're currently climbing a wall. I need you to make another acrobatic or athletics check.
15.
15?
Oh, wait, 15. 17.
17. So you managed to get up to the top, and you can go another 5, 10 feet. If you want to dash for your action, you can get another 30 feet.
I don't see him.
Nope.
I'm a dash.
All right. Dash off the map. That's the end of your turn. Garda. No, Lokek, sorry.
See him now.
Okay, so these things are all coming in at you right now. These monstrous-looking creatures. Some of them even bigger than you, even in your raged form. Actually, you lost your rage because you had a whole round where you did not attack or take any attacks. So you shrink back down to normal size, and these creatures are running at you, basically surrounding you. Make a athletics check as you are going to attempt to try and get through these monsters.
Athletics. 16.
As you rush forward, attempting to there's a couple that are just barely blocking you, and you try to shoulder your way through.
Bonus action. Ring of jump.
Okay. As you get to that exact spot, they're about to overwhelm you. You jump over them and fly past and land just outside this massive group of devils that were about to attack you. And you start running as fast as you can. All right. So yeah, you take off and you're booking it. That's the end of your turn.
Glad I
you
gave you
just-
that ring.
Hear your neck go through the halls. Puck, 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 puck.
Gardon.
Yep.
I'm gonna move forward until I get to Felix. That's 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna give him a slap and cast fly on both of us.
Okay.
And then, however that plays out, rush as far as I can go to the Spectre.
What is like?
Okay, can't quite make it.
What is like?
You got 40. I gave you another 40 feet to go.
60.
Because it's 60 feet for fly. So you move 20, and then you cast fly. I've
60
changed it to 60 instead of 30. So I moved you that. It was an action to do that, so you can't dash. You have 75 feet on.
There you go.
Dashing, I got 150.
So I'm not at the Spectre yet?
No.
Almost as fast as
I'm
me.
gonna grab a rock on the way.
Okay. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Ricardo.
Okay. I'm going to dash, I think. Yep. 60 feet. All right. All the eggs gathered up.
No. She did not. Or Felix. He did not gather them up.
I did.
I
You did not.
Yes, I did.
You did not spend it. It would have taken you more than one
Right.
turn to get all those eggs. You said I move on. I go into the and I dash forward.
I said I grabbed an egg when she said it.
Okay, you grabbed
I said
8
I
eggs.
collect
You can
eggs.
grab about 2 in that
That's
amount of time.
I
'cause-
will start
Okay,
gathering up the
6
rest of the eggs.
seconds.
Okay, you can get 3 this round because you're.
Okay.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right. Sorry, my
Unless I can
apologies. You
bonus
can't
action.
gather all 13 eggs in that time. You got 2 of them.
Unless I can bonus action up some health potions.
You can do that.
Yeah, well,
All right. It's now their turn.
9 hills.
He's gonna drop his bow and he's gonna make a swing at you with the sword.
You can try.
Natural 20. 7 points of damage.
Chomp.
The three of you, and you, hear kind of a echo through the halls.
Do you
That's
have an idea of direction?
in front of you.
Do I have an idea of a direction?
Back in the room you just came from.
Ricardo, do you want me to hang around with you? Or
You're
want me-
already in.
Oh, okay. I'm gone. Okay, I'm out of earshot.
That's the end of their turn.
So then Spectre.
Huh?
It's now Spectre's turn?
Spectre's turn. Do you have any orders for the Spectre? You can't see him. You can't see what's in front of him. You have no idea. Paragon.
Kill any Haragon you see, baby.
Roll the hit.
Yikes.
10.
Doesn't hit. Alright, that's the end of the Spectre's turn. Felix.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll ready my
So you're still back a ways. You have to move forward.
I know,
Okay.
but I just want to have my scimitars ready.
Gotcha. Alright.
I want to ready my scimitars and then I want to go ahead and move
So,
forward.
quick question. You had your bow out, correct? You were shooting with your bow? No, I'm trying to figure it out. Like, no, because you actually would have put away to grab the eggs. So you had nothing else. You rolled. Okay, we're good. I just want to double check this up.
Okay. And then I guess I will fly the 75 feet forward.
Okay.
Am I able to dash?
Yeah.
I want to go ahead and do that. And if I see something
So
before the end
you,
of that dash, I'll
you
stop.
go into the chamber that Pearson was in. In there, you see the guy that was up here is being attacked by the Spectre.
That's so funny.
You get the sense that that sound you heard was probably him as he walked in and saw a Spectre went, ah! That's the end of your turn.
Wait, did I dash to get there?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
You did have dash. Pearson,
That's me.
you're still fighting the other guy.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna stab him in the fucking chest.
Roll to hit.
Alright. It hits.
Roll for damage.
Alright. 6 plus stuff. 10 slashing, and 6 thunder. 16.
Okay. He's still barely standing.
Standing?
Barely.
So fucked up. 16 to hit.
That hits. I'm not going to make you roll. You quickly decapitate this guy and run back. I'm assuming you're going to use movement speed to go back.
I'm gonna keep going forward.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
So you go
use-
another 60 feet going forward.
I can use my bonus action to dash because of expeditious retreat.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go 120.
120.
Yeah.
You find yourself. Right here.
Oh, crazy. Cool.
All right.
That's it.
That's the end of your turn. It is now Aranel.
Can I use a bonus action to take a potion?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a superior.
Okay.
How many is that?
Superior is 8d4 plus 8.
Special dice. It's not so special.
And then are you going to dash to get further in? Aranel?
You said 16 plus
8 plus 8d4 plus 8.
8. Okay, so it's 16 plus 8.
Alright, so are you going to dash as your action to get
Yes.
further in? Alright, so you continue running in. That's the end of your turn. It is now Lokag. You have a mob of these creatures chasing you. As you continue to run, you start hearing the sounds of other creatures coming from the sides. You can't see them because there's just so much fog and mist, but you can hear as multiple monsters are just rushing at you, and you continue to run as fast as you possibly can.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
That's
Heart's
the end of
beating.
Heart's beating. Yeah.
He's cursing all spellcasters. Every slur.
All right. Gardon.
Move forward.
Okay. Now.
Did I enter that room yet?
Yeah. So you walk in. You get into the room with your fly. You get in there easily.
You're fly.
Okay. And fees. All right. Yeah. So you're in the room. You see your specter fighting that creature, or the Haragon.
Okay. Am I able to like attack him?
Yeah.
Close? Okay.
You want to get up close?
Yeah.
Should make this one nice and personal.
Wouldn't I have been doing that from behind though?
What do you mean?
Well, the angle I came in, I'd come up behind him.
No, because
Oh, wait,
he
no,
came in
that's
from
my
a different
specter.
tunnel.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits. This is for the falchion.
Yeah. And then 11 points.
Okay. This is for the Dragon Slayer sword.
Oh damn! That was a 16 to a nat 20.
I saw it roll. I can see it. Is it cocked?
It landed weird, but it's not.
Okay. What's the
So it
number?
was a 5, so that's 10 plus 18.
18. So he took a lightning damage very early on in the game. And with that, Lokeg, as you are sprinting, your heart
for you,
racing,
Big Daddy.
believing that you're possibly going to die.
Do I see anything interesting before?
Not really. You don't know.
Just
It's
fog?
just fear that's gripping you right now. But suddenly, Ricardo, as you're grabbing the eggs, suddenly,
Am I still in full sprint?
yeah, you would suddenly just be sprinting.
By the gods, what's going on here?
Fuck this place.
Back to your heart, just like-
You told me this before.
All right.
Where have you been?
Did I get any action or anything?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Aside from just continuously cursing all spellcasters, I'm gonna jump into the hole above where the guy was.
Okay, I'll allow that. All right, so that's the end of your turn.
Just
Okay.
straight up running it.
Yeah.
Right up the wall.
All right.
Just hear me cursing every word. Fucking spellcaster.
It is now
Oh, that was weird.
Ricardo. Your turn.
Eggs.
Okay, you grab 4 more.
I'd like to use my action to act.
It's now their turn. You guys see the one that Aranel is chasing come into this room, and he goes, "Oh shit!" That's the end of their turn. Spectre's turn.
Oh, Spectre. Spacing out there for a sec. Okay then. I'm glad the other one was cocked. 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
$15.
15 points of damage. Very nice. All right, that's the end of your turn, or the Spectre's turn. I mean.
Yes.
All right, Felix. You see this guy come running in.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah. What are you doing?
And I ready to my scimitar, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's still alive?
Yeah.
You need to roll a concentration or constitution saving throw.
I rolled a 12.
Okay, he's alright.
Okay.
Where?
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. His HP would be like blocked at that.
Gotcha.
Can I go ahead and use my scimitars to attack it?
Yeah, roll the hit.
We don't want him dead.
I want to find the other 12 eggs.
18 though.
18?
Yeah.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage. Oh, that was the damage?
No, that was 18 to hit.
Okay, that hits. Roll for damage.
How badly damaged does he look before I roll for damage?
So he took a little bit of damage earlier. And then he just took the Spectre's damage. So he's looking damaged.
Attacking or grappling?
Well, I used my scimitar, so I don't think it's grappling no more.
Roll the hit. Or what's the
Okay.
damage?
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. That is enough to finish him off.
No!
Finish it.
So,
Well,
that does take us out of combat. You guys are... Aranel, you eventually run into this room with everybody else, and you all see Lokeg come, motherfucker! Like super pissed off, come running in. A little while goes by before Ricardo comes running in. I need everybody to make investigation checks for me, please.
Not 20.
Not 20.
Nat 20,
Oh, thank God.
13.
13,
11.
11,
Well, so not 20 plus this 30 or investigation.
18.
18,
11.
11. With all the combined rolls, you guys begin to kind of split up through these tunnels, and you start to look, searching for the rest of the eggs.
Oh, also, when I was plucking all the eggs out of the altar, I wanted to discern what that altar would have been doing.
Make an Arcana check.
What's inside the dome?
Yeah, I'm too busy on the eggs.
Okay.
They're chocolate.
The dragon
I'm too
1,000-year-old
focused
It
on
was
the
chocolate.
a test
All right,
all
so-
along, guys.
With some of the high rolls that you guys got, you guys were able to eventually search and find in multiple different hiding spots a couple of these eggs, or all of the rest of the eggs. I'm sorry, not a couple. You find all the rest of the eggs. You quickly gather them all up, put them in all your different bags of holding, and you quickly get to your horses, begin your ride back to civilization. You manage to make it back to the city where, as promised, Ash gives you the 3 eggs that she had. You quickly make your way to the dragon's lair, where you very quickly present all the eggs.
Yes, I present the
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I did.
That's to say.
dang.
Hang on.
Why are there only 29? What are those cracked eggshells? No.
No, I grew them all together.
You quickly present all the eggs, the dragons, while still somewhat frustrated. Thank you all for bringing the eggs back. You have successfully found all of the dragon eggs, and none of them had chocolate in it, I'm sorry. But
Well, we didn't get to find out, but
you guys managed to help save.
Did we get to see the babies?
You want to hang out for 2 months?
As they are each returned to their mothers,
Wow,
you watch
how
as,
convenient.
Wow.
and you guys hear,
We got him there just in time.
you did.
Wow.
Poached.
But you guys saved
What
the.
colors and names are all of them?
Oh my god.
They're 1 through 30, and they're multiple colors of bronze, copper, silver, gold, and no. But you
Can I
guys,
name one Andarna as
you
a
guys
gift?
managed to save the world by returning these dragons in this alternate universe where Garadon is gay, Aranel is sassy as fuck, Pearson doesn't give a fuck if he's drunk or not,
And Lokeg continues to get cheated of his
Fi-
revenge.
Felix is still crazy as
But
hell.
he uses spells now.
But he
He's more
uses
eloquent with
spells,
his
which is
words.
new. Lokeg is still
Talks normally.
Lokeg,
Cocky Felix.
and Ricardo has no accent.
What'd you say?
Cocky Felix.
Coffee Felix? Yeah, arrogant Felix.
a lot.
But
cockier.
Bachelor Felix is
thank you
different.
all so much for joining us in this absolutely insane one shot. We hope it was entertaining for you guys. We will be back hopefully next week with back onto our actual story. If everybody can make it. Nobody call out.
Why do you look at you, Josh, for that?
Looked at everybody.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Looked at everybody. Josh is the only one who's been here for every single episode.
That is true.
So
I'm not in.
Still waiting for my gold star.
when we get to 50 episodes. But thank you so much to everybody who were watched today and watched all the way through. I know this is kind of a long one, but thank you so much. We will see you all next week. Love you all so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Smooches.
Bye.
Thank you, Ross, for joining us
Great.
tonight.
Toodles.
Love ya.
Thank you.